Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. Oh, hold on. The timer didn't come up. Give me 1 second. There we go. Yesterday, we started with 10.5 hours on the clock, and after 9.5 hours of streaming, we took that 10.5 hours down to 10.5 hours. So we got nowhere. But good times were had. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, VBOC, Prophetic Olivero, HZC, Mac and Keys, Xenoblob, Wishbringer, Minoc, Psychic Smoothie Guero, Toasty Tana, Radpie, Dugga Krondor, Light, Yorich, Nukemu. Hello, hello. We're back to the dunes. Why the Run Wild event happened yesterday? Yeah, it may be considered an oversight by the devs. It was supposed to, well, it is possible to happen. The wiki was not correct. The devs may be changing the game, so the wiki was correct. They're thinking it over. And who knows when there'll actually be an update, if anything. But yes, we produced a Run Wild. We got a Run Wild with a solo colonist. And then we checked the wiki, and the wiki said Run Wild shouldn't be possible with a solo colonist. We tested it with no mods at all. It took a while, but we got it. It's very, 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 very rare. A bunch of it is super rare. Like it's weighted super, super, super low. So tons of other things are more likely to happen. But it can happen. And the devs went, maybe this is an oversight. Because they do have preventers for... There's preventers, so give up cannot happen. But for some reason, they don't have preventers for Run Wild. Anyway, we are doing Dunes Challenge. We are starting in the sand dunes. The map is entirely sand. There's no food. There's no resources. There's just like a couple animals. It's kind of like sea ice, but hot. We are starting Naked Brutality. For now, we are doing it choose one of 8 colonists. If I get too bored with this, we will switch to start Rerolling, where we can reroll a bunch of times. If I get bored of the rerolling, we may go to Neandertals. And if the Neanderthals lose too embarrassingly for a while, we may switch to Ideology and Neanderthals and rerolling. We shall see. I'm having lots of fun still. We are on attempt 27 now. I'll start the prediction. Do we survive until day 6 in the Graveship quest? Exclamation mark join. The name raffle is open. We go through names pretty fast. You probably want to be in there. Good times. Let's do it. Naked Brutality, regular standard Naked Brutality. We're doing just regular Randy random. Randy can start throwing events on day 1, not day 0, day 1. So 24 hours have to pass before Randy can start firing events. Losing is fun. 500% enabled child raiders. Let's do it. Doesn't matter what map we pick. I'm going to go through and do baseliner factions every time. It takes a second, but that's more time to gamble. I don't really like the Xeno factions, because it's like when I get an Itakeen raid or a Pig raid or an Imp raid, it's like I don't want any of these people. So, baseliner factions, whatever map, let's go. We need an eating food is abhorrent ideology. Yes. Yes. We can start the clock. Yeah, clock is started. Let's look for some dunes. That is a big desert. Nice. Well, we'll come into the big desert. So there's 2 fairly close to each other there. Year-round growing. Pollution. Maybe we want the 2 next to each other. Dunes and... Okay, it'll only be that one. So at least in this one, we can theoretically move. We'll go here so we can theoretically move. There's a trader right next to us, too. That's good. Maybe we'll survive long enough to trade something. Okay. Searing heat and a total lack of arable land make survival healer a challenge. Settle here anyway. I figured it'll be easy. Should take us like 15 minutes. Okay, choose one of 8. You have 1 melee, no. 1 melee, no. 5 melee, can't do dumb labor. If we survive long enough for that to matter, that'd be great. 1 melee. 8 melee, can't do carrying too, no. Well, Matthew's the winner. Everybody else stinks. You know, maybe we need to get to the rolling a little faster. Cannibal body modder. Okay, let's grab a name. Gollum. Gollum. Still going 1 of 8 baseliners for now. We'll start re-rolling if I get bored. Minoc, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. So, currently doing choose 1 of 8. If I get bored of this, I'll let you know before we start gambling, and then we'll start re-rolling, where I can re-roll a bunch of times. I won't re-roll too many times. Maybe each thing 5 times, so that's 40 total rerolls. And then, if we get bored of that, we'll go to Neandertals. But let's go baseliner here. You can't haul and clean, whatever. Is the prediction still going? Hopefully so. Okay. We've got a vulture and an iguana. Full health. Full health. To the iguana. Where was... I thought it was over here. Nope, it was at the top of the map. Psych yourself up, Gollum. Psych yourself up. 5 melee, steadfast, chemical fascination. That's not good. Greedy, chemical fascination. That's like gonna be minus 18 mood right there. Well, maybe we'll learn something. Already getting down in manipulation. Not good. Okay, we succeeded, but at a high cost. Dun dun dun. Now let's butcher it. Good first run of the day. Go next. Yep.
Nearly a year of porn pain and suffering.
Dang Nuvi, thank you for subscribing. Almost a year. Yes, yes. Thank you, Dang Nuvi. Okay, we've got food. So far, so good. Kinda. We're healing up. Heal up. Heat stroke. Mental break risk. Not ideal. Make things... Why does it say 0? Great. Terrific. Terrific. Let's go fight that vulture. I don't think we're gonna do well here. Maybe we need to get to re-rolling. It's flying up. You can't even see it. It's not here. We're down to 40% manip. Well, okay, we're gonna start re-rolling. We'll start re-rolling. Let me change the rules. 50-ish re-rolls allowed. We'll start doing that. Yeah, let me oh, I can't update it on YouTube. That stinks. We tried. Run. Let me get all the 50-ish times rules. Re-roll 50-ish times. Was a good first attempt. At least we bruised the bird a lot. Well, That's pretty much how things go. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Bananas, hello! Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? No. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? One of the challenge, we got one. Yep. We're also doing it in an intentionally very difficult way. Most people would start with a far better colonist than we do, and maybe an ideology and stuff. So maybe we'll start doing some rerolls now. Oh, we named him Gollum. Gollum was the name somebody chose. Okay, and attempt 28. New game. Naked Brutality. Basic, regular Naked Brutality. Randy Random. Reload anytime in case we want to test something with science. And we get horror. Losing is fun. 500% enable child raiders. Doesn't matter pick. We're going to go with the baseliner factions because I don't really like the Xeno factions. You still get Xenos mixed in with this, so that's nice. Looks good. So now we're going to re-roll about 50 times. So if you look at the list, we can hit it on each person about 6 times. No starting with a Jade Club. Yeah, starting with the Jade Club would make it much easier. There's a ton of dunes right there in a pile. Dunes. Okay, this looks really good. It's not mixed. Let's go with this one first. You do not believe, we're going to do it. Wow. Here we go. No ideology. Okay. So, anyone remotely good? 11 melee but cataracts. No. So we're going to do 8 rerolls each person once. Nobody was good at all. Okay, anybody remotely good? Great memory, body purist, can't do caring. Okay, nobody remotely good. So that's 16 rerolls. Pregnant and okay, we got 2. Fast learner, 6 melee, can do everything. Chemical fascination's really unfortunate because we'll get lots of negative mood. Slow learner, pyromaniac, can't do caring. So everybody else stinks. We're at 16 rerolls. Let's go to 23. We'll get rid of all these people. There was me. Smurf showed up. Go juice addiction, recluse. Tortured artist can't do skilled labor, though. No. 8 melee tough, can't do skilled labor. If only they could do skilled labor. Still the winner. Okay, 30 rerolls. They can just trade to survive. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Greedy hard worker. I think we still go with fast learner, 6 melee. So that was 30. What am I going to do? We need to butcher creatures. Otherwise, we have to eat them raw. Not butchering creatures would be rough. It's less food and a big mood hit. Teetotaler fast walker can't cook. That was 37 rerolls. Okay, we're at 43 rerolls. Wow, everybody still stinks. 9 melee can't care. How are so many people incapable of violence? Slowpoke. Okay, one last set. They're so nimble with the drugs. Psychite. Can't do intellectual, but we start with some drugs. That could be good. The mental breaks, I mean, obviously bad. Heart condition, nothing. Misandrous can't do plant work. I think we go with them. I think we go with this person. Choose Smurf, tempting, nimble 5 melee. With the drug, I think we went fast learner though. Sorry, Smurf. They can cook and do medical. Can't research, but I mean, that's probably for future. I think we go him. Okay. There's our first one with tons of rerolls. Didn't really help.
I am too burrow.
Bananaing Seal! Thank you, 13 months. Thank you, Bananaing Seal. Okay. This is the best pawn we saw out of 50. Out of 50, you were the best one. Let's do it. So if we were back to doing one single random colonist, this would have been our best run in 50 attempts right here. Our best colonist in 50. Well. Be courageous, Mohica, fast learner, 6 melee. In you go. Uh-oh. Oh, we got hit in the neck. Oh, crap. In the arm. Not good. Kent? Okay, we'll heal up. Is it bleeding out? No. Oh, sorry. A little early. Okay. Don't auto home zone. Let's come lay down a little away from the blood. We'll heal up a bit. And then we'll butcher stuff. Well, that didn't go too well. We got 80. We're healing up pretty fast. Could have been worse. We have lots of other dunes we can open. That's really good. There's still the vulture. Where's the vulture? Do we get more materials if we hunt them instead of being to death? I couldn't hunt them before. We'll try again. I wasn't able to hunt them if we're not holding a weapon. I'll try again, though. Maybe I was hitting something wrong when I tried a few times. Well, we mentally broke. The vulture is 3 quadrum. What does that mean? Oh, it's 3 quadrums years old. Wow. Yes. It is 3 quadrums years old. Does that mean it's a baby? No, they're always adults. Apparently, they can become adults by 3 quadrums. Well, we tried. Please don't let the vulture eat it. Come on, Mohica, Mohica. 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 Bubba Fella, hello, welcome in. Okay, we back. Butcher. And there's a visitor. A child. A child. No. They have 3 meals. No. Do we try and take their... They're the faction we want to be friends with. Do we try and punch them down and steal their meals? Hmm. We'd lose friendship with that. We can't go to that faction to trade anyway. Okay, so can't be friends with anybody if we die. We could beat up the vulture. Okay. We need to very carefully just down the child and not kill the child. Okay, everybody focus up. We need to down the child and not kill the child. We're taking food from a baby. Yep. Just down them. You knocked their arm off. Run away, run away. The child's got one arm. Will they fall over? Will they bleed and fall out? This is not going to get to 60% before they... Maybe they still... They tended to... Okay. Don't kill it. Don't kill the child. Don't kill her. Just take the meals. No, you almost knocked her head off. Don't... How are you losing the fight? Good. The kid's fine. The kid's fine. Can eat the meal. Okay, we got the meals. Mission accomplished. We just stole the food from a kid. Okay, tend the kid. Why did I time you out? I just saw stuff and I timed you out. I figured you probably deserved it. Nothing. Don't feed him anything. I can't time element 80 out. Yep. You say I don't read what you say, Bug Danny. I just time you out. Don't expect me to read what you're saying. Get out of here. Bet we can sell those clothes for chocolate at their base. Unfortunately, we can't leave the desert, so there's nowhere to trade in the desert. Oh, we can trade down here. There's a faction down there. One tribal one. Strip the kid, then they get angry. We saved them. I think the kid can leave now. Are we going to get all the goodwill back? Minus 69. Gotta watch for the vulture coming to eat the meal. Point of interest, we're not allowed to go to points of interest. So we're intentionally not doing any Dunes weapon stockpiles or Dunes warehouse or whatever. We got 21 goodwill back. Okay. No, it's leaving. It's leaving. It didn't go for the meal. Get the bird. Don't let it leave. Melee 8. Okay, good. Tend. We still have a meal in our inventory and a meal on the ground. That's good. Am I using the NoPause mod? Yes. And has it been fixed? Yes. What's the max room size for max rooms? The max room size for any room is 36 map regions. And that's not particularly helpful. Oh, if you mean for what's the max room size for things not collapsing, 12 by infinite. Measured by interior space, 12 by infinite will never collapse. I can't... A column can support 6 cells. So this column can support 6 this way. And this column can support... Or a wall right here or a wall or column on the outside can support 6 each way. So 12 by infinite. But rooms stop being a rooms. It used to be 36 map regions. The devs might have changed it. That's not really a helpful number, really. Okay. We've taken everything from this map. We've got a few meals. Let's go open up another map. By having more maps, we have more chance for transport pods and stuff. So let's get as many maps open as we can. We have 2 meals. 2 meals. One meal, excuse me. We have 1 meal. Better than it's been. Nothing. There's 15 wealth on the map? How is there 15 wealth on the map? I'm sorry, what? Freaking hell. We left a meal. We'll have to come back. Great. Okay, what's here? An iguana and whatever. We need to go back for that meal. We're healthy enough to beat up the iguana. So let's do it. We're not healthy enough to beat up the iguana. We're just gonna freaking die. Great. 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 Terrific. Well, we were doing well. Wild person wanders in. That's on the second map. Coyote, Starjack, that means they're weak at melee. They should be really easy to beat up. But I think we just died of the disease. Rumbos, not the event we're looking for. We're not too far behind, but we don't have a bedroll and we don't have medicine. Maybe if we get a good tend. That was a really good tend. Yeah, well. We tried. We tried. Maybe we can try and beat up a Thrumbo. Maybe. Well. That's it. We're not even going to get to 10 to the last time. Yep. Well. Group of travelers passing by. It's Snoot. It's a little Snoot. It was a good attempt. Okay, 29. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? No. Back to 50 rerolls. At least our last meal was a regular meal. Yep. Yep. New game. Naked Brutality. Randy Random. Ambient horror. 500%. Losing is fun. Enable child raiders. Looks like a good seed. I like to do baseliner factions. Prediction. Did the prediction start? Prediction. Start prediction. Do we survive until day 6? We're on, it should say right here, right? We're on attempt 29. Attempt 29. And get all the baseliner factions in. Looks good. $50 rerolls. We can do this. We can do this. That was a good map. Okay, this one's a good one too. Dunes, 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 Dune. We'll start at the bottom, work our way up. Looks good. Year round to 40 of 60. 1, 2. We'll do this one. That's fine. Okay, no ideology. Well, definitely not you. Sorry, Smurf. Pyromaniac. No skills. Probably true. Fast walker, hard worker, brawler. Okay, there's a possible. Okay, so we'll reroll 7 times. So here's 7 rerolls. Incapable, violent, frail, 0 melee, 4 melee, pyromaniac, 7 melee, ugly, can't care, body purist, nope. Okay, 14 rerolls. Start at the bottom, work our way up. Love the optimism. Yep. Yes, there was first attempt of the day about to start. Wimp, slow learner. 0 melee. Nimble, psycho, 3 melee, can't care. Teetotaler, 11 melee, but bad back. Okay, 21 rerolls now. Super immune, psychopath, night owl. That's got possibilities. Fast walker, hard worker, brawler, 11 melee. But psycho and super immune could be really good. Cataracts. Beautiful. Yeah, so that was 21. So we're going to do 6. So this will be 27 rerolls. Olafson, thank you for the positive support. So now we're at 27. Cannibal Recluse. Too smart, not great. Cannibal Recluse would be awesome, but no melee. You just die. Delicate Slowpoke, nope. So that was 27. Now we go to 33. No. Delicate, no. 4 melee nimble, but not as good as the other people. Froggy Frog, hello, welcome in. Too smart, can't do labor. Nimble, night owl, pretty. Okay, up to 39 rerolls. There's a versus with purple hair. Keith has a knife, hello. Has to be non-violent to work. Maybe. Pigskin, we're gonna go with Neanderthal next. If we can't do it with lots of rerolls after a while, we'll go with Neanderthal. Neanderthals eat less food. They're strong at melee. They're robust, and they have temperature protection. I think we'd do Neanderthal over pig. Though pigs also have strong immunity, and they can eat raw, like you said. Yeah, nobody a chance. That was 39. Okay, one more set of 6 rerolls after this. That's good enough. Ilana, Undergrounder, Iron-Willed. Iron-Willed. There's a possible one. Fast pregnant. Dude, I don't have streamer luck turned on right now. We'll have to turn on streamer luck. That's true. So, Iron-Willed or Super Immune Psycho or 11 melee brawler. I think the Night Owl's kind of rough. But I think that's good. I think that's enough melee. Is that enough melee? These two traits don't really matter. The 11 melee brawler is really good. Iron-Willed 8 melee. It's between these two. Do we just pray we don't die of disease? Pray no disease. Nimble Brawler the Dream? I don't know. I don't know if we want Super Immune or Cannibal or Iron Willed. Those all make traits we might want more than Nimble Brawler. Yeah, maybe we'll just go with Brawler and pray we don't take any damage. Okay, Brawler it is. BWI Smith. Let's do it, Smith. Nimble Brawler Tough would be nice, but we might want Tough Cannibal Super Immune. Butchering Efficiency, yeah, may have looked at the cooking. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, all these people are pretty horribly flawed. Double Bird Start. Bird. If we get 15 plus melee, might not get a lot of... Need a lot of combat in the traits. That's true. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's start it up. Immediately gets hit in the arm. Not where we want it. But still kicking butt. Nice, nice. Okay, let's just go kill the other bird. We'll rest up and heal. We'll heal our arm, kill the other bird, and go to more things. Oh, we need to turn on streamer luck. Turn on streamer luck. Yep, engage. Enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Would streamer luck help with the butcher amount? We'll have to see. We got 20 that time because we're pretty well healthy. You heal all the way up. Okay, let's go open another map. We want more maps open for more transport pods, more wanderers, more events. And bird number 2 is here. You get a nice running start. We're at 98% manipulation. Get good zoning punch. Good zoning punch. Hit us in the arm and torso. It got a double hit. That leg and foot, not bad. We don't really need the speed too much. Nice. Okay. So if I set it to hunt, and I'm set to hunt, and we'll put a dumping zone right here. I can't... I can't hunt it. So I can't hunt it without a weapon. Let's just butcher it and get off the map. Yeah, we need a ranged weapon to hunt. There's all our stuff up here. Oh, no. Don't dismantle any of that stuff. Okay. Clear the map. Should say 0. Hopefully we didn't leave anything behind this time. There we go, 0. You took a nap, that's okay. And we'll do it again over here. $2 a.m. Watch the wildlife tab. Okay, don't abandon anything.
Lucky 13.
Over 0, 13 months. Thank you, Over 0. Dromedary. Let's not do dromedaries yet, but good to have the map open. There's another dunes right here, so we'll go to the other dunes. Triple dromedary. Uh, 50-ish rerolls. Yep, we rerolled a lot. Olafson, thank you for subscribing. And well, we'll open this one. We'll train up. We'll train up our melee. We're at 11. Before we hit a dromedary. Yep, you just ate. Are you close to healing up? Yes, you're just about to heal up. Okay, we're healed up. Okay, let's check this one out. Triple iguana. Can you tame a dromedary using milk? I don't believe so. No. I think to drome, nor can you use dromedary meat. It's got to be raw vegetable or kibble. Can't be pemmican, can't be hay. Okay, let's beat this up. Oh, first hit. Good, stun it, stun it. Okay, that went pretty well. Chunks of spacecraft. Which map is this? Map 2. Map 2 has stuff. Yep. Eat it up. Oasis is not a Dunes. Well, we got clothing. And a club. A club. Praise the Jade Club. I'm so sorry, Sontal. Do we want to accept them and let them die? I mean, that's good for... Oh my god, look at that power. Look at that power. We don't need them as food. Mad iguana. Well. Coming to us. Good hit. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Wrecked. Wrecked. Okay. Okay. So far, pretty good. Are you as hated? If we keep talking about Huntsman, yes. Good, good, good. Go Cloud Watch. Feel better. Hell, just do recreational day, whatever. Let's try and stay sane. Do we sacrifice them? No, I think we get more mood. We'd get more mood hits. We don't. The sacrificing doesn't do anything at this point. So far, so good. Why would we rescue? We can't feed them. They have aphasia. Goodwill, they can't leave. They just lose food. So we can go back and try a dromedary. Dromedary, and there's some steel here. Okay, pretty good. The next dune is way up there. But I think we go back to dune number 2. Anything on dune number 1? No. Dune number 2 still has dromedaries in this. Dune number 3 has nothing here but the guy with a beja. Okay, let's go to dune number 2. We now have a club, clothing, a tiny bit of food, and a little bit of leather. Pretty good. Ship chunks, yep. Is there anywhere we could sell them? We could sell them here. The guy with a beja could be human leather and food if we get desperate, yes. We can probably call it stabilized. Mm-hmm. Reject. Yeah, there's some traders in the desert and tribals. Yep, lots of good traders. Potential. A beige is just preserving the meat. Yep. The dromedaries are still there. Do we... Wild woman. Where's the... Wild... A non-violent pyromaniac wild person. Uh-oh. Do I think it's possible? Yes. Likely, no. Trick is having lots of bases, more cargo pods. The trick is surviving to day 6, and we get the grab ship quest and lots of steel. And that should help a bit. Okay, we do need to eat. So we are going to need to go fight a dromedary. I mean, if we were tough, cannibal, iron-willed or something with 11 melee, it might be way better. Let's get this one. It looks different. The nail that sticks up gets hammered down. Use the club. Ooh, we got hit in the leg. But that's not arm. Manipulation's what matters. As long as our manipulation stays high, we got this. Melee 12. Another small bruise. We got sand in our eyes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Got it, got it, got it. What's our manipulation? 75. Pretty good. Eat some food. Does a super clotting gene stop cancer? No. Is there a gene that stops major cell instability when we're making gene packs? Is it non-senescent? It's an archite gene. We knocked its hump off. Yep. Have I considered adjusting the map to make the whole world desert? People have suggested it, but why bother? We're not even using this whole desert, so what's the point? Why does it only give 16 leather? Because we have low manipulation, low cooking skill, and it's a butcher spot. And we broke some of its parts. Well. Pretty good. We can heal up, possibly take another one. And then maybe we take all the components here and go trade them. I think we can make it to day 6 and all the steel. Didn't the lizards give 10 to 12? We weren't injured when we did the lizards. And we possibly didn't break them as much. So the reduced manipulation is really affecting our butcher efficiency. Manipulation. Oh, and sight. Oh, did we butcher it while we still had sand in our eyes? Did we? Oh, I might have done it while we still had sand in our eyes. That was bad. So I shouldn't do it when we have sand in our eyes. It might have been the sand. Could have been that. Oh, great. We got food poisoning. And a raid appears right freaking here. Oh my god. Just when we're saying, hey, this is going pretty well. Food poison raid. Just get out. Just leave. Just sit here and get over the food poisoning in the raider. We'll come back and get a dromedary. Yep. They have a steel club. I don't know if that's actually better than a wood club. I can't remember. I think they're about the same. Stone clubs, I learned, are actually worse than wood and steel clubs. Club Rimworld. And we're downed. Club. Uranium, jade, plasteel, gold, obsidian, silver, steel, bioferrite, wood. So steel is a little bit better than wood. Jade is way, way up there. So the jade club's actually a decent weapon to start with. Well. You just hang out. Squint. Squint. We'll go back there. I mean, the guy gives up. Okay, they've given up. We'll wait till food poison goes away, and then we need to beat up on our dromedary. Don't butcher it while we have sand in our eyes. That's... Did not consider that. That is an important lesson we need to keep in mind. Okay, when this recovers, we'll go back. What's the origin of the Jade Club? I used to always start Tribal, and Tribal starts with a Jade Knife. You can't make a Jade Knife, so you can't remake it if you lose it. And the Jade Knife's not really good, so I used to start with the Jade Club. And saying Jade Club is funny. That's it. And the origin of bread is I like bread. And that's it. Okay, one dromedary left. We need to get this one before it leaves. It's trying to leave. No leaving. We have 96% manipulation. Good. Ooh, oh, we lost a finger. Oh, that's bad. We lost a finger. That's unfortunate. Well, permanent injury. Actually was close. But the 12 melee brawler was a good choice. The huge amount of melee is a big help. Even though we did lose a finger there, we are doing much better in the fights. And we have a club. Now... Okay, well, we'll see how much we get now. We got 17 that time. So yeah, it was sand in our eyes. Days? Well, at least we got it butchered first. And we got some stuff around. We're a little short of a bedroll. It needs to be all the same. So we got nothing on... there's an iguana on map 1. There's a wild person who apparently ate the crash pod person on map 3. And we have whatever we got here on map 2, and we got these chunks to get. Raid, not at us. Okay, there's going to be lots of raids because we have lots of maps open. Well. Fortunately, lost a finger. Mech signal, we did it. We did it. Can we do patch leather only with a tailor bench? The run not supposed to be sea ice. We considered it, but we didn't do it. Do we survive until day 6? Yes, we do. I don't know where it would land. Would it land on the map you accept it? Let's find out. Will it land here, or will it land somewhere else? Landed on the map I accepted it on. Cool. Okay, we got lots of steel now. Nice. So a steel club would be a little bit better, but I think we do a horseshoe pin and start trying to either do stone cutter bench or... And good. That's sort of the middle map. I guess that's good. We have lots of steel and lots of these things and panels. How long for the meat? 1 day.
So I downloaded the Finch self-care app thing, named my bird Violator, a name I got from Rimworld random name generator yesterday for a pet. What I did not know was that Finch adds baby to the name automatically. So now my burb is named Baby Violator.
True story, true story. Thank you for the BitStars Tater. Mad Iguana, not here. Okay, you can unbreak. We need to eat this food, and then we need to go get more food. We're going to need to leave this map. Do we go to map 1? I think we go to map 1. It's closer. Just an iguana. Eat that one too. Okay. I don't think there's anything to do here. So let's just get to the other map and get food. Bring the leather with you. Though we could try and build something, why bother at the moment? I mean, we could make a steel club. We don't need the horseshoe pin. We've got catharsis. Let's just go get more food. So far, pretty good. The iguana left. Great. The mad iguana's gone. We need to go kill them, I guess, for food. We need food. Or we come get all the components. Is this guy tough? No, he's an 11 melee brawler. Do we get all the components and go there and trade? Yeah, let's get all the components and go trade. We'll do this. We wasted some time, but the iguana left on us. Do travels by Gravlight? I don't think anybody does on the ground. Nobody but only orbital traders buy Gravlight panels. Okay. Let's go trade for food. Leave the steel. Where's this raid? Map 3. Psycho with 11 melee. We can hopefully make it there in not too bad a shape. Settle of every available tile. We need lots of dunes. More dunes map open, more cargo pods, more events. Great, you're sleeping while hungry. You need to keep walking. Need holding platforms. Do we, though? Do we actually need holding platform? There's 1,600 wealth on the map. Wow. We've got all that steel to work with. We could either go research bench or stone cutter bench. Tough choice. Stone cutter, and we can even make traps and stuff. I'm thinking stone cutter. I don't think we'll have enough steel for both, but I don't know how much we get from all that. A hut would be nice. Traps would be nice. We've got a shirt. We've got a shirt, pants, hat, and a club. We're pretty much in the end game. True. Sell all the components. We need food now. Pemmican it is. I mean, just sell all this. Sell it all for pemmican. 3.2. 3.2 days of food. We rich. We rich. Can you make a research bench from stone? It includes steel also. Cargo pods. We can do stuff with that. What map is that on? Let's see. We got map 1. Map 1 has an iguana and hyperweave. Let's go to map 1. Map 2 has all our stuff. Steel and all this. We'll move it here. We'll go here. And map 3 currently has wild person. We could do hyperweave cowboy hat. We could do hyperweave pants. To do cowboy hat or pants, we need to make a tailor bench, which is expensive. We can make a veil out of it. A veil. We could do 2 hyperweave veils. Do we have any crafting skill? Yes. We could do hyperweave bedroll. Bedroll might be the way to do it. Yeah. Veil or bedroll. We can do a stone bed, though. I think we do a stone bed. It's not ideal. The bedroll would help caravanning, but we're in a caravan, whatever. Tribal wear is better temperature, but we can't afford it. I think we do veils. 2 veils. We can wear a veil. We can sell them. Yeah, the comfort of the stone bed, whatever. It's a bed. Same. I think we do the veils. We can sell them. It's on map 3 with the corpse. We can get an iguana here. Beginning their assault. Yep. Yep, their assault has begun. We're doing great. Day 8. Day 8. Okay, we'll make some veils. Telkus, negative criticism. What's that for? New survival prediction. Let's go. We're on day 9, so we'll go day 20. Do we survive until day 20? Well, how come? Yes. No. Make a bow for hunting from what? from what? Okay, Hyper Reveal on. Oh my god, we're so happy. You need to do recreation. Yeah, it's okay. Tree sowing to plant bonsais? Yes. Tree sowing is required for bonsais.
Make a bow from D's nuts.
Thank you, Darth Tater, for the bits, I think. Let's go back to map 2. Let's grab all our stuff. Veil better than cowboy hat? Yes. Maybe not for temperature, but it gives pain resistance, pain shock threshold, a little bit of that, which may not matter at the moment, but the temperature also doesn't matter at the moment. So whatever, I'll put one on. It doesn't lose any value until it drops to 90. Oh, there's more chunks here. I didn't realize there was more chunks. We got more chunks here. We'll go get the iguana, we'll eat the iguana, and we'll go sell more components. Cargo pod, ooh. Oh, it's so good. Look at all the food. Where's that? Where's that? Map 3, map 3. Eat iguana meat. Streamer luck kicking in. Yep. Look at all this stuff we got. Okay, off you go. Okay, map 3, map 3. We're gonna need a hut to keep it from deteriorating, right? Well, let's go get it, and we'll bring it to map 2, and we'll start making a stone cutter bench and a hut. No! No! All that, and we're just gonna freaking die of an infection. Go sell for medicine? I don't know if we even get there in time. We'll try. I don't know if resting would be better or going for medicine. Oh, we're just effed. We're just effed. Shambler, Sight Stealers. I don't even know which map the Shriek is on. Maybe we should have gone with the super immune. Yep, good prediction we got going. Oh, need to slow it down for the prediction. That's one of the things. See, that's why I'm a big fan of Shawshank Redemption. And the lesson of Shawshank Redemption is hope is the worst of things. The moment we had hope in this run, like everything just failed and crashed down around us. And that's an important life lesson. Hope is bad. Hope is the worst of things. Well, can we amputate our torso? No, it's in our shoulder. We could just chop our arm off. Well, The moment the corn dropped, the infection was like, now it's my time to shine. No Luciferium? No. The only place we could get Luciferium is up here. There's no ancient dangers on these. I guess, I don't know, I assume cargo pods can have Luciferium. I've never seen it. I assume they can, but maybe they can't. Well. We can just watch the corn deteriorate now. Yep. Cargo pods can have Luciferium? Thank you, I wasn't sure. We have 3 heal root and 119 pemmican. And no chance of surviving the infection. Well, I don't know if it'll even play the lose screen. We'll just watch the corn. 179 beautiful corn. Oh. Would Juggernaut Serum help? No, it only heals injuries, not diseases. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Someone put out a guide that Juggernaut Serum would help with these things. It would not. And baby sickness, it doesn't help with that either. We failed. We had hope. For some reason, a lot of money came down on no right at the end there on that prediction. Do we survive until the grab ship quest? Well, yeah, maybe we could have bought wood for a bow and not died to the iguana. Naked Brutality. Shai-Hulud claims another soul. Yep. Randy Random. Ambient horror. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. Looks good. We're doing baseliner factions. I don't like the Xeno faction so much. Baseliner feels better. Feels more like regular RimWorld. Let's do it. All that corn uneaten. Yep. Yep. Did we make it to a new record there? 11 melee super immune brawler tough. Maybe it needs to be super immune tough cannibal. Or super immune tough iron willed. I think that might be ideal. Dunes. Little Island or not Little Island? Dune Island it is. Dune Coast, Dunes, Component Stockpile, can't use that one. Pollution, Coast. We'll start here, we won't use the coast. No fishing. Can't use that one, no Component Stockpile. Increase pollution, that's not good. Okay. Those are all right next to each other, though. Coast, windy, uplink, coast. Okay, so no. We'll go there. No trading, we can't leave the desert. So, no walking out the desert anyway. We'll go here, island. No ideology. 50 rerolls, not you. 4 melee masochist, you're winning. It's me! Heart condition, nudist, delicate, hard worker. None of that's true. Normally, look at all that skills we'd like. No, we only care about melee, cooking, and medical. We couldn't fish anyway until we research it. Right. Psycho, medical. You'd be number 1. Okay, let's do 7 rerolls. Nudist is pretty good. Yep. We did get clothes last run. You've never seen me wearing clothes. Yep. Pessimist, Bloodlust. 8 melee. I think we'll go with the psycho. Nudist, slothful, can't care. Slothful doesn't really matter too much. Painful scars also not good. Okay, so let's do 14 re-rolls. Nothing. Dwayne. Nothing. Non-violent. No melee. Non-violent. Nothing. Body mutter, nervous, psychically deaf. So there's that's my wife. It's my wife. Steadfast, psychically deaf, incapable of dumb labor. Cool, cool. Okay, so that was 14. Let's go to 21. A. What a name. A. No melee, non-violent, no melee, 7 melee, nimble, no skilled labor, though. Teetotaler, no. Would consider doing pigs for eating raw food and strong immunity. Consider doing Neanderthals, but we're doing baseliners for now. So that's 28 rerolls. 14 can't care. Psycho can't care. Bones. Tough, 7 melee, can't do skilled labor. I mean, they just need to survive to get somebody else. They can do medical, right? They can do medical. They can't build anything, but whatever. They just need to survive. Can't butcher, they'd have to eat raw, right? So we're at 35 rerolls. Can't butcher, can't cook. Undergrounder. Not good. Cannibal. 5 melee cannibal. We're at 35 rerolls. We'll go to 42. I saw Iron-Willed Sanguine melee. No. Wimp, no. Iron-Willed Sanguine can't trade. There is no trading. That's Mood God right there. So we're at 35. We'll leave you. So 6 more is 41. They can die happy. Yep. Delicate. Neurotic. Fast learner. Bad back. Nope. Super immune. I think you just die. We're at 42. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Cannibal 5 melee or Iron-Willed Sanguine 6 melee? We'll see if we get any... Nothing worth looking at. Yeah, let me just pull out those super immune high melee people. Would be nice. Let's go... Cooking 3, cooking 1. I think Iron-Willed Sanguine's more mood. I think that's more. They have less cooking. I think this is just better than Cannibal. Like, you just can't... No social, that's true. No trading with caravans. But if we just survive and get somebody else. That's our goal is just to survive to make the stone hut. Make the stone hut and we can get some wanderer or something. Are we going to recruit them? Just hit the accept wanderer button. or rescue them. Some haircut, yep. What is that? Is that a top bun? Let's go iron weld. I think this one. Sortal Murph. Sortal Murph. Named by Cool Liz. Iron willed sanguine, at least we'll die happy. They can't talk to whoever. They can still do caring. They can't talk to people. A double vulture. That's not ideal. Do we just run to another map tile? I think we do that. Let's not fight a vulture. Yeah, just get out of here. Wow, look at our mood. Okay. Dromedaries. Oh my god. We can't beat a dromedary. Component stockpile, can't do that one. That one's too far away. I think we come back into a vulture. Yep. Where's a vulture? They're both in the upper portion of the map. Okay. Full health, full health. Well, here we go. Sortal Murph. Iron-willed sanguine. 6 melee only. In the pinky. It didn't break, though. Only 1 hit so far. Okay, 2 hits. Shouldn't have spoke. Nice. Nice. Wasn't so bad. Okay. It's bleeding out. How hungry are you? Fairly hungry. Oh my god, your mood is crazy. Destroyed limbs don't get infected. Should have sacrificed the pinky? No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We have faith. So we want to go open that one even with pollution and open that one too. We'll heal up and then go take vulture number 2. I think we definitely need a weapon before trying the dromedaries and train up. We got 2,400 experience from that. Number 2 next to Talcus, you believe in me. Yep, thank you, Talcus. Okay, don't food poison. Go recreation up. Talcus redeemed positive support. Thank you, Talcus. Okay. Bird number 2. Our pinky's still a little hurt. Okay, missed the first attack. We stunned it. Nice. Lots of hits. Doing really well. Doing really, really well. No, we just got an eye scar. I went up. I turned up. We got an eye scar. Right at the end. Oh, that sucks. At least it's not painful. Okay. We need to go open another map. Either that or we need to go fight the dromedaries. I think we can make it up here. It has pollution, but whatever. Brutal. Okay, we have food. I mean, we have 2 food or something. We made it. Excellent. Let's open it up. Open it up as soon as we can. Double iguana. Full health. Full health. The choice between pollution or death, you take the pollution. That's right. It's a good choice. Does pollution mean waste rats or more vultures? I don't know. I don't know. We got 2 iguanas. And we have an eye scar now. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt a lot. We leveled up in melee. Oh, we're gonna have to beat it up again. That sucks. We're actually in mental break territory. Crazy. We leveled up in melee, but that one really hurt. Visitor, we can't trade. But we could theoretically beat them up. They've got a gun and 15 melee, and humps is always tough. Don't think we'll be beating them up. Blood loss severe. Oh, we are so crippled. We have 30% manipulation. We need the blood loss to come down. We need to beat up the iguana. Yeah, go for it. Okay, good, good, good. We are so close to beating it. Animal. Iron-willed sanguine. We still mentally broke. Yeah, I don't think Cannibal or Iron-willed sanguine is gonna help all that much. Especially if we get beat up terribly. We need to bite so they make the enemy bleed. Yep, yep. Slaver! Yep, from YouTube. You button. Yeah, we're just not in the market for a slave at the moment. Like, what do you say here? When you're starving, naked, injured, and alone in the desert, what do you say to a slaver that shows up? Like, what? I'm just not in the market. If we get enslaved, it would be an upgrade. Yep, yep. Please don't eat my iguana. Please don't eat. Well. No! No! Okay, we got some of it at least down. Well. Well. Anger the iguana into them. Yep, yep. Okay, well, we'll heal up as much as we can, then we take this iguana. We have 65% manipulation. The heat stroke's gone. Now's our chance. Now is our chance. Oh, we got hit in the hand. That's bad. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. 30% manipulation. Well. I think I forgot to... Did I forget to put the attempts up last time? Are we on actually 31 now? We'll just put it at 30. Attempt 30. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Prediction. Survive until day 6. Start it up. To the next. To the next. We're just playing as a ghoul. It ripped our head off and then died. Okay, new game, Naked Brutality. Randy Random. Ambient Horror. Losing is fun, 500%. Enable Child Raiders. Let's do it. I prefer Baseliner Factions. And we'll go through it. Give you more time to gamble. Doesn't take long. And we need the super immune melee god. They always go for the head. It seems like it. Lots of dunes right there. Awesome. Dunes, dunes, dunes road. Medical stockpile, can't do that one. Uplink, chem fuel. Yeah, we can still do a bunch of them. We'll start on the road. Let's go here into Reguar. Reguire. I don't know. No ideology. Frail. 3 melee. 10 melee. Can't do skilled labor. 7 melee. Can't do skilled labor. Non-violent, non-violent, non-violent. How many non-violents are there? Okay, 8 rerolls. Underground or nimble? Nimble, 8 melee. Ilana's way in the lead. Tortured artist, depressive, no. Teetotaler, pyromaniac, nah. 2 smart shells, 14 melee. Can't do medical. Brawler, 6 melee, cooking. How do non-violent survive? We beat the last run with a non-violent. We beat the drugs run with a non-violent teetotaler. That was 15 rerolls. Non-violent, 4 melee, non-violent, non-violent. Great memory, iron-willed misandrist. Non-violent, okay. That's 15, and then 22 now. One melee, bad back. 1 melee, 6 melee, Gormand. No. 4 melee, underground. 9 melee, can't care. Fast learner, lazy. Okay. 29. There's 29 rerolls. Bad back, depressive. Cannibal, 8 melee, wimp. maybe we just fall over a lot. What's the furthest we made it? Like day 10 or 11? $36. Miss 6 melee, misogynist, industrious, neurotic. Wow, there's that would be so good. Industrious, neurotic. With body marker, that's lots of mood. On a normal map. Well. 43? Two melee, 0, 0, 2. Super immune, 2 melee, 14. Why so many rerolls? We make it easier each time. When I get bored of whatever system, we make it easier. Hmm. 14. I think we just died to an iguana, right? We just died to an iguana. Okay, this will be 49. Fast Walker 7 melee, Aching Scar. Nimble Ambrosia Addict, good at cooking. 4 melee, Painful Scar though. Nimble, no cooking. They have cooking and melee. But so do we just pray we can live a while? Man. Can't you? Mail carrier. On her assigned route, she was even sent to deliver special packages to style at corporate offices or mansions. Ilana got pretty good at avoiding and fighting off angry dogs. Melee +4 from mail carrier. We got one last reroll. There it is. Flawed one, hello. Do we pray you don't die of infection? Do we pray you don't die to the first iguana? Ilana's always been our best. That's true. Ilana's always been well. We'll stick with Ilana. Put our faith in Ilana. We're leaving you as Ilana Rama. Let's do it. Yeah, if that gets long enough to matter. There... Is that the door? That's the dirt road. That's not soil, is it? It's a packed dirt. Iguana. Vulture. Nope. Let's go. We got 8 melee nimble. I swear, Ilana. Don't die of infection. Good dodge. Dodge again. What do you need super immune for if you don't get hit? Okay, let's form Caravan and open up some more dunes. More maps, more cargo pods. Just don't get hit. Yep. 8 melee nimble. Oh, we got hit in the ear. That one's in the hand and finger. That's bad. We're down to 80% manipulation. 70%. 67. Ilana. Not good. Not good. See, that's why hope is the worst of things. We had hope. And then we got hit in the hand. mean, that wooden club was so good from that guy. Okay, let's still butcher you and get going. On the road, off we go. How many vultures do I reckon I could take in real life in a row? 0. Okay, we want to open the maps. More stuff. You can just take a nap. We got iguana and vulture. Hey, Ilana, I specifically said don't get an infection. Did I misspeak? I specifically said your job was not to get an infection. Listen, gotta listen up. Mashed potato, hello. Well. 0% tend. Glitter World Cargo Pod. I don't think it even helped at this point. Well. Wait, did we even have hope? Was a good run. Was a good run. Mad iguana. We could have just, yes, we should have just died from the bird without getting the infection, right? Right? Well, that's a good run. Do we survive until day 6? No, we do not. Prediction. Start prediction. Was a good run. Ilana the male woman. Do the next new game, Naked Brutality. Randy Random. Predictions ongoing. Ambient horror. Losing is fun. 500% enable child raiders. Like baseliner factions. Let's get some rerolls. Gentle, fierce, savage. Talcus with a number 2 says they're a believer. Yep. Okay, Dune. Oh, look at all those. 27 to 35. Windy. 40 of 60. We'll start at the top and work our way down. Okay. Let's do it. No ideology. 7 melee wimp. 8 melee heart condition. And can't do tending. Iron will jogger. Gormand. Okay, 8 rerolls. Three melee slow learner, 5 melee quick sleeper. I mean, that's the best person so far, but they're not gonna win. Fast 8 melee can't do caring. Let's just do. They were tough. Tough psycho. Maybe 2 melee though. It's me. It's me. Tough psycho. Is tough 2 melee enough? No. Okay, so this is 16. Tame animals and slaughter? How would we do that? How would we tame an animal? Gormand? No. Depressive chemical interest. No. Okay, 24 roll. Goji's addiction. Tempting 20. Oh, 18 melee, but frail. Melee. Fast learner, brawler, psycho. Fast learner, brawler, psycho. Frail. And 75. Okay, 32. If we didn't spend all our time fighting animals, we would have been alive to get the corn. Yep, true. True. Elbow blade can't do caring. Can't cook. Psycho brawler 13. Okay, we'll go to 40. Dementia bad back. 7 melee, psychically sensitive. Industrious, lots of scars, can't medical. Non-violent, non-violent, non-violent. Body purist. We got 2 more. Okay. We'll get rid of Smurf. Frail. Can't do caring. Bennett. Bennett, I don't have a lot of faith. Bennett. 1 CBUK. Well, maybe we should have kept the frail guy. Bennett, 1 CBUK. You got this. This is the one. It says 1 CBUK. Yep. Can't grow plants. That's not going to be an issue. They are Herb World Hooligan Space Technician. Vulture Iguana. It's got a scar. It's a scarred iguana. Easiest iguana we fought yet, 1 CB. You are a hooligan, to be fair. Uh-oh. Arm scar. Double arm hit. You still won. Still won with double arm hit. Good. But down to 63% manipulation. That's not going to be a lot of animal butchered. Okay, rest up as much as you can first. Welp. We'll see how much you heal. Do we just go for another map? I think we go for another map in a second. 71 manipulation. Let's just get out of here. There's lots of maps nearby. That's uplink. We can't do that one, so we'll go here. We should get there pretty fast. Magnificent beer and hair brawling as soon as they land. Yeah, go. Let's open some more maps. Increase pollution. We won't get going. Come on. You can make it. I know food's low. You're sleeping because it's night. You know, screw that bird. Screw the bird. Okay. We have to fight whatever's here. We gotta fight whatever's here. Donkey. 1 CBUK. I don't think we have time to go for the vulture. This one's younger. It's probably younger and less experienced. Let's go for that one. Oh, hitting the leg. Double hit to the leg. One to the arm. You're at 60% manipulation. The donkey's not even phased. Well. 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 Yep. Yeah, that was not ideal. That was not ideal. Okay. Okay, let's just go for more rerolls. More. We're still gonna lose even with high melee super immune. We'll do more rerolls. Lots of rerolls. Yeah. There's no food. We're gonna increase the rerolls till we get somebody who looks promising. We won't use random plus or anything. Why is Ancient Uplink? It has some steel. You can punch the thing and get free steel. We'll get super high melee and like super immune and something else. Okay, let's do command run. Rules. More rerolls. We'll do Neanderthal next. We'll switch to Neanderthal next. And if Neanderthal doesn't work, we'll add ideology. What if you just got a kid who didn't need much food and wait for cargo pods? Well, we got 2 maps open right now. And have you seen any cargo pods? The March of the Iguanas. Pigskin possible too. So pigskin would have raw food, eating, and strong immunity. Neanderthal has strong melee, robust, strong immunity, and temperature protection. So maybe pigskin, maybe Neanderthal. I think I'd prefer Neanderthal. And they eat less food. So the pigskins eat a little more, but they get the raw bonus. Neanderthals eat a little less, but they don't get the raw bonus. Pigskin does not have strong melee, and pigskin does not have robust, and pigskin does not have temperature protection. What does the backseat command do? You could just have tried it. That's what it does. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Prediction. Sorry, just explains backseating. Do we survive until day 6? We do not. And trotter hands are annoying. Okay. Now that we're on attempt 31, we did 30 attempts. Now we'll re-roll a bunch. We'll do lots of re-rolling. Re-rolling until we get somebody pretty good. Randy random, reload anytime, ambient horror, losing is fun, 500%. So we're going to do lots of re-rolling until we get somebody good. We'll do baseliner factions. Gentle tribe, fierce tribe, savage tribe. Cleric seed, sounds good. Cleric. Just time me out. Okay, we'll try that order, Lupus. 50 rerolling. We're going to do even more till we get somebody good. Dunes, ancient uplink, mixed biome, dunes, pollution. Dunes, medieval, medical stockpile. Okay. There's a bunch. We can do those 3 for sure. We'll do these. That's cool. Good, good, good. Any weapon at all would be nice. Yep. Okay. 6 melee can't do anything. Delicate, though. 5 melee wimp. 11 melee. A bunch of negative mood traits. I'm only looking at melee. If it doesn't have high melee, I'm just skipping it. We'll do better than that. If it doesn't have high melee, not even looking. New gamble up. Oh, did I not hit the new gamble? Thank you. I thought I did. My bad. Do we survive until day 6? Ten melee nudist. Nudist neurotic, though. With an aesthetic nose. We'll put you on the keep list for now. 7 melee tough, can't cook. Put you on the maybe list. 6 melee nimble tortured artist. Yeah, we're not going to do random plus for now. Eight melee great memory. Super immune, tough, 8 melee, Gormand. With arm scars. So close, so close. We gotta try it. Super immune, tough, 8 melee, but freaking Gormand. Well, we'll try it. We'll try it. Ed. Arm scar. Can't do intellectual. We'll give it a try. Vulture iguana. Let's do it. Okay. Super immune tough, but we need lots of extra food. How much food do we need? I'm sorry. We're already down to 80% manipulation. 69. Okay, that didn't go great. I think we're just gonna starve to death. I don't know if we can kill stuff fast enough. Yikes. Oh my god, we're already freaking starving. Already. Don't we have better butcher yield? We got 7. That's pretty good. But we got beat up pretty bad, and Gormand is so much more food consumption. We're essentially feeding an extra half person. Gormand is a good choice. Cooking bonus. Yeah, uh-huh. What a silly take. Okay. One person was saying that the other day. Very silly. Well. Okay. Good. We got the first hit in. Oh, another hit to the arm. Wow. Down to 49% manipulation. Not good. Well. Well. Oh my god, Gourmand's terrible. And infected. And we're dying. Gorman just ruins everything. Well. Well. Never Gormand again. Never again. Oh, you don't have a bed. Well, what doesn't really matter. Malnutrition and blood loss and infection. You're ahead of that one. The second one, not, or the first one that it hit, not even close. It came in just in time for the prediction. Yep. Yep. Well, let's go to attempt 32. Attempt 32. You need to cut off our torso real quick. Yep. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Do we survive until day 6? We do not. Prediction. Can I start it up? Start prediction. Do we survive until day 6? Hey, good try, Ed. Good try. New game, Naked Brutality. Randy Random. Ambient horror. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. Tough didn't really help there. Not with Gorman, no. Gentle, fierce, savage. Looks good. Well, was a good attempt. Oh, there's a lot of dunes. That's good. Dune. 4 of them right freaking there. 2 next to each other. Yeah, I think we go here. We can just do bam, 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 bam. Start in Kamenkree. We'll start there. And a purple base up there. And a purple base. Okay. This is the run. This is the run. We can only open up 5 maps in total. Okay, we need high melee bonus. Lazy bedback, no. Brawler Night Owl asexual 16 melee. We'll put that on the maybe pile. The painful scars not ideal. Narrator, this was not the run. I'm only looking right here. Not looking at anything else. 5 melee bedback. $12 melee nimble. We'll put you on the maybe pile for now. Sanguine recluse. 8 melee. What if they have a combat stump? We would consider a combat stump. Chemical interest gay. Nah. Chemical interest is just not ideal. We're not going to have drugs forever. There's a tough optimist we went by. 9 melee ascetic misandrist. Put you down here. 9 melee optimist great memory. 7 melee heart condition. We went past a pregnant lady. Definitely. Wimp. There was nimble 6 melee we went past. 12 melee jealous cooking. Okay, well, we'll look at that one. 7 melee tough. And we went past somebody with some prosthetic. 6 melee kind. If we get a nimble tough brawler with good stats, will we passive being too easy? No, we'll die embarrassingly to whatever again anyway. We'll mental break and die of an infection like last time. 14 melee cancer. 10 melee psychically sensitive scar. 9 melee great memory brawler good doctor. Double painful scar though. Okay, we got a lot of 13 melee to volatile. 11 melee super immune doctor. I think that's the winner. 11 melee super immune doctor. Okay. Tea drinker. Tea drinker. It's Adam's brother. Yep, Adam and Dwayne's brother too. Lots of family members. How are we going to research? That's a problem for future us. if we make a research bench, that's great. We just need to survive to the research bench. You noticed icons for structure and styles on top of the ideology page. Is that new? When you go ideology system inactive, you can choose to build in any style you want. So I'll show you in a second. Okay, this is the one. Let's do it. So here, you can click here and you can choose to build in a certain style when you have ideology system inactive. Okay, vulture, let's, iguana, let's do it. Tea drinker, 11 melee, you can do this. Super immune, 11 melee, doctor. Not great at cooking, but whatever. Good. Oh, we got hit in the arm, not good. Double hit to the freaking arms. And it sucked. Not good. You know, lay down and feel better. 64% manipulation. Can't analyze the grav ship? We can accept the quest. You just need to press the button and the steel lands. We don't care about analyzing the grav ship. We care about pressing the button and getting the steel. I'll heal as much as you can. Okay, let's do it. So on the choose ideology page at the top right is 2 new icons. I'll have to check it out. I'm not sure what you mean. I'll watch for it next time. Okay. 80% manipulation. Days. Well, I was about to say, do we fight the bird or do we go to a new map? Do we freeze to death? Wow. With all the steel we get, we could just build ourselves a sarcophagus. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for the optimism. If it gets above 16C, the hypothermia goes away. And it's gone. Oh, come on. Come on. You gotta get out of this. We gotta go. We have to fight the vulture. Oh, now we're starving. Silver. We got money. When do we do Naked Brutality? No walls, no graph ship start? I don't know the future. Transport pod crash from the Empire. We have clothing. Can we make a silver club? I'm not sure if there'd be enough. It'd be close. Yeah, silver for trade. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, tea drinker. You're just gonna starve to death. Really? Really? Tea drinker? Tea drinker, we had hope. Cold snap. Oh my god. We're just gonna freeze to death. Come on, there's clothing down there. You're up, you're up, you're up, you're up. Go, 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 go. Where'd the... They left! They left. They're gone. They stood up and left. Great, great. They had clothing. No, the bird's gone. The bird's gone too. Just leave, 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 leave. You need to run. You need to run for more food. Oh my god. Don't be a donkey. Don't be a donkey. Iguana. Go, 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 go. We have 77% manipulation still. Good, first hit's done. Ear hit, no big deal. Arm hit, that's bad. Good sand in size. We kick sand in it, that's good. We're learning, we're learning. Yep, yep, we're learning from all our mistakes, true. You need to butcher it right now. Forget your wounds. Eat first. Cargo pod! Kibble! We did it! Don't some pawns start with firearms? I'm not sure they do on Naked Brutality. We haven't seen one start with a gun on Naked Brutality. We have food! We have food! I have never been so happy for a kibble drop. Oh. We're so close to dying. Cold snap, no food, days. Streamer luck is on. Streamer luck is on. Yes, yes, yes. We could tame... I think we'd waste all the food trying to tame something. I think we'd lose more food taming. Maybe a donkey we'd try and tame. What would be the chance? What would be the chance for us to tame a donkey, and how much would it eat? Where was the kibble? Right there. Let's go open another map. Let's get more cargo pod maps open. Go, 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 go. And let's make sure you leave from right here. You can just walk out right there, please. Nope. No leaving meal behind. Do we try and trade? We could mine silver to trade. I don't think we trade the kibble for other food. You traded a huge deficit, so... We could trade for a bow. Do we try it? Well, let's open the maps. We'll open the maps, and then we could consider trying to trade kibble for a bow. Or mine and trade for wood and make a bow. Do we have crafting? We have crafting 6. A bow would be super good. No risk of doing things. Yeah, we can get the silver. We could trade the kibble. But let's get all the maps open. There's a fox. I don't think we fight anything. I think we eat kibble and let ourselves heal up. I mean, we can try and fight an iguana, but we're at 80% manipulation. Let's not. What happened to the cold snap? You just leave the map. It's map localized. Cold snap doesn't affect other map tiles, so we simply ran away from it. More cargo pods? Fungus! Which map is that? Which map is that? Not map 1? Not map 2? It was the map we just left. It was map 3, fungus. Easy. Easy. Why didn't we just have food fall from the sky in the previous runs? Why didn't we think of that earlier? Go back and get all the fungus. Easy. Easy. Mad iguana. Where's the mad iguana? It's not on the map with the fungus. We were stable as we've ever been, pretty much. Close, close. Okay, let's go trade and look at getting like a bow and the next map open. Yeah, you're gonna be super unhappy about all this. We have 11 days of food! Mine the silver. I don't know if... I think we just want to buy whatever with what we got. We'll see. We can always go back. We can always walk back and forth. We have 11 days of food, so no hurry. No hurry to do anything. Let's go up here. We'll open up one more map. We'll open up one of these dunes. Probably that one. Get more cargo pods and more stuff and more asteroids to land. Then we'll consider selling stuff, buying maybe wood for a short bow. Is it 40 or 30? I think it's 40 for a short bow. 30 for a short bow. So we can buy 30 wood and get a short bow. And then we can hunt. And then we can get to the stonecutter bench. It'll be the first time we build something. I think we built a horseshoe pin. We could consider buying a pistol or whatever. We'll see how much things cost. Can we carry 30 wood? Yes. It'd be close, actually. It'd be close. Probably we would have to sell stuff to buy it. Oh, there was a cold snap on the first map. So, if we would have gone to mine the silver, we would have died from the cold snap. Also be our first time having a ranged weapon. Yep. Okay, don't press attack, press trade. So, they have Luciferium. 56 silver. For 30 wood. How much for a gun? 600. Their cheapest weapon is 600. What they're shooting, actually pretty darn good. Do we just sell food and buy that? We still have to deal with raiders and lots of other stuff. I think we buy it. And we can carry the 30 wood. I don't think we get anything else at the moment. We could buy a meal. I think we're happy with this. Let's go open our last map. We can open one more map. We'll make the bow here. And now we have lots of maps making us food and resources. What crafting do you need to make a bow? We have crafting 6, so I think you only need 2. We have 6. We're actually good at crafting. We have 7 shooting and a passion. We have mining skill. We have medical skill. We can't research, so we'll need to wait till we get somebody else to research for us. But this is going super well. I'm really looking forward to how we're all going to be disappointed in how we lose. We got a great map. Recurve bow needs research. We're not tribal this time. Normally we start tribal. This is regular Naked Brutality. What's the longer term food plan? The long term is getting to hydroponics, but we can't research that. I don't know if we can read books. I don't know. Can we read schematics? The short-term plan is to hunt for food. Our first pawn to be able to make a research bench won't be able to research, correct? We could mine a pocket in the meteor and just move in. That's a good idea, but we should be able to get more asteroids. Not a Neanderthal yet. Look at all this. Look at all this, Katie. Look at how it's going. We are making our first ranged weapon at a crafting spot. I don't know why you guys made a butcher spot. It is day 5. We got a cargo pot of kibble and a cargo pot of fungus, and we started super immune. Hydroponics using all the abundant dune sand water. Normal. Oh my god, we can hunt. We don't need to fight stuff. We can just shoot it. I think the bird will fly away. When can we cut stone? On day 6, we get steel from the Gravship quest. So we're waiting for the Gravship quest. Oh, it's so easy. Easy. Animal migration guinea pigs. That's not here. Okay, let's go shoot at the bird. I think it'll just fly away, but whatever. We're going to mentally break a lot. Mental breaks are going to be bad. Well, whatever. Whatever. We still have to make it to day 6. We can still lose, and then we'll get a new gamble going. Let's go back down to the first map. So the first map, we could consider making a little room out of this. The quantum leap forward. Yep, yep. Good, you're eating that food. Oh, we're gonna get to day 6. We got a bow. So, important lesson, just get lucky. What is the 14 wealth on the map? What is... Oh, the leather we left. We left the leather. Isn't it worth to stop by the guinea pigs? They're already gone. Wherever they are. They're gone. They just walk by. They walk across the map. Cargo pod? Leather? Oh, look at all that leather. That's the first map. That's the first map. That's where we're going. Tribal wear, elephant leather tribal wear online. Well, to be online. This is rigged. Streamer luck is on. Yep, we finally got 5 maps open. This is the benefit of having 5 maps. We could do a sleeping bag, but we could also make a stone cutter bench and do a stone bed. We'll do sleeping bag if we get a disease. If we don't get a disease, we'll probably wait for clothing. So, with the stone cutter bench, I would like to save the leather for something important. So, hopefully we can make a stone bed. Hopefully we make stone walls and stone doors. That's on the first map. That's where we're going. So, we're going to need to kill a freaking hussar. A slowpoke hussar. That's not good. 3 drops of useful stuff. Yep, yep. At least they're slow, and they're considered possibly food. Do we wait for them to starve a bit? Because they're going to get hungry. Kite with the bow. Yep, yep. But they're unstoppable. They're not really going to slow down. It will hunt us. Yep. Raid. It's not here. The 5 days till Go Juice kicks in, but we don't want to wait 5 days. We need to go... I want to start using this leather. I want to start mining the silver. I want to accept the grab ship quest and start making stonecutter. At least they're slowpoke, yep. But we have to... We, like, have to hit them where they slow down. Are dunes the hardest parsable? Maybe sea ice is harder. Maybe sea ice is harder. Sea ice and dunes. Do we have any animal skill? Doesn't... No, I don't care. Tame them? No. No. Need to get lucky and just brain shot them. Yep. Rumbos, not here. They're gonna come for our food. We're also gonna mentally break, which is bad. Well, we're gonna risk... Mech signal, we did it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? Yes. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Chat, is the hussar just gonna eat us? Can I drop food? No. Is the hussar just gonna eat us? Uh-oh. 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 Yikes. Yikes. There's chunks here. Unlike sea ice, that's true. We can put hydroponics in the open. Unlike sea ice, yep. The automatically freezing the food is kind of nice on sea ice. You can preserve the meat indefinitely, but no chunks. Oh my god. Not like this. Tea drinker, snap out of it. Cassandra on sea ice is pretty easy. Why is that? Why? Why? What does that mean? We have strange definitions of different definitions of easy. And I don't know why Cassandra would be easy. No, don't go closer. Good, run away, run away. We're no longer wandering, no longer wandering. No, a side stealer. No. No. Okay, we survived it. Oh god, we're gonna get hunted now. Okay, we survived it. Good day at our kibble. Whatever. They didn't eat us. Heat wave, not here. It's not here. It's a different map. Different map. Okay, it's bleeding to death. Can you knock its legs off? Whatever. Whatever. We can butcher the side stealer. Yep, yep. We need to deal with them. But they're currently faster than we are. But they are eating our food, which is a problem. Do we take all the stuff and leave the map for a bit? That's a good idea. Yeah, eat this. Sorry, I'm gonna make you eat that. And let's get off the map for a second. Rest. You let that guy starve. Okay. Map 1 had the leather. Oh, we should have grabbed the leather. Do we go back and try and grab the leather? How unhappy are we? We're still pretty unhappy. Might be close enough. Map 2, nothing. Map 3, a fox. Map 4, fox. Map 5, thrombos. Do we just go grab the I think we grabbed the leather. Okay, well, let's not grab the leather. let's not grab the leather. We'll leave the leather. Okay, maybe we do let him get deficient. The leather's still pretty good. Map 2, nothing. Map 3, Fennec Fox. Let's go get the fox. Was this one 3? Is that 3? Fox and iguana. Yeah, okay, that's 3. Snood, hello, welcome in. Think when people get too hungry, they eat leather. We survived Snoot. We used the cunning trick of getting super lucky. We re-rolled a lot. We re-rolled a lot and started with 11 melee super immune. We got a great map with 4 dunes next to each other. We got cargo pod kibble and cargo pod fungus. We have made a bow. We've made a bow. We're not a Neanderthal. There's leather to make tribal wear, so we can make clothing here. But there's a hussar who wants to eat us, so we had to leave. We almost just died to a sight stealer. So we're letting the hussar starve because the sight stealer beat us up. We're gonna go hunt this fox. To you, the fact that we left the tile and lose. Yep, we're cheating by opening more map tiles. That's true. Okay, fox. Hunt. We even traded. Yep. Can we hit it? I thought we were good at this. I thought we were good at shooting. 38%. Okay, we got a hit. 38% when we're right next to it. Escort it to the middle. Don't let it leave. Don't let it leave. We want it to flee towards the middle. Don't let it leave. Okay, we got it. We got it. Now we can just hunt it. We're probably going to mentally break again. More shooting, more skill learning. Yep. We got 1/4, not even 1/4 of the way there. How is the hussar doing? We're just gonna get another run wild or catatonic mental break again. Maybe. Yeah, that catharsis only helping so much. Yeah, we need to get recreation. Then it'll be good. Okay, we got some food here. We got some leather. I don't think there's anything else to get here. We'll let you rest up and recover a bit. Okay, let's go to map 4. Nothing. We could buy a horseshoe pin. There's steel though. We can get resources. We're on day 9. Time to go mining for silver. The hussar will eat us. So we're letting them get crippled. But yeah, I think we start going back there. Recreation done during a caravan. If it's a solo caravan, they can do solo recreation. But I believe we're bored of that type. If there's 2 people, they can do social along with solitary. Solo create yeah. Solo recreation, solitary recreation. Yep. Can we get any? Yeah, we got some. Chunks of spacecraft. Nice. Which map is that? Not 5. Not 4. Not 3. Map 2. Map 2. This one just got chunks. That got cargo pods, so we could get some... We could get this stuff. And go trade it. Do we go fight them? Yeah, let's go get this and let that guy starve some more. We can make a horseshoe pin out of the steel. I'm gonna do this. Wake up, dude. Get up. We could also make a steel club, but I don't think we really need it. We got a bow. Okay, we're fully healed. We have heat stroke. Oh, yeah, feels good. How much longer for the catharsis? 20 hours. So we're pretty much as good as we can possibly be, and they're really crippled. Let's go kill that hussar. And now we can theoretically go make a building. We say this is more difficult. We're doing it in more difficult ways, yes. I mean, it'd be way smarter to do, like, random plus and get a better person. Use ideology. Maybe use a biotech gene-edited person to do this. We're intentionally doing it in a very, very difficult way. Okay. We should be able to just outrun them. We want to go while we still have mood and won't mental break. Okay, they're gonna come hunt. Was a difficult fight. Was a hard fight, but we did it. Tough fight. Okay, let's get mech signal. Let's get clothing. Let's clean up. Let's get clothing. Tribal wear is actually better for temperature than shirt pants. Put that on. Kind of hoping you do better. Okay, let's get steel. Where do we want to make the building? Like just dead center on the map, I guess? Now for a veil, veil requires textiles, fabric, not leather. So we can't make a veil. It would need to be cloth, devil strand, hyperweave, or similar. Not gonna use a silver meteor? Nah, we'll mine it and just sell the silver. Let's go here. Consuming raw fungus, okay. Let's go grab everything. Load everything up. Let's go get all this. And we can make a bed. Do we go steel bed now, or do we wait for steel? Let's just go make a bed. Freaking hell. Oh my god, another site stealer. We're still pretty good. We're losing. To lose to a site stealer? Are you kidding me? We survived. 10. Bleeding in 6 hours. If it reaches 60% blood loss, we die. 60% blood loss, we fall over. We're in the dark. We're tending in the dark. That's slower than normal. We only have 55% manipulation. If this number hits 60%, we die. 60%. 20%. $25. 30. Freaking hell. Well. Hope has faded. Hope has faded. Just need a wanderer. Day 11. We had so much stuff. We almost had a bed. Oh. Double site stealer attack. Crazy. Crazy. Randy giveth, Randy taketh away. Three cargo pods, 2 site sealers. Maverick, hello. JXM would like to be a VIP. Congratulations, JXM. JXM, you currently have, let me see, 4 layers. You go to 5. Worst moment? What do you mean worst moment? This is a normal moment, Maverick. This is pretty standard. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use to the ruins of this place. There was something landed. What just landed? Dumpster Girl, thank you for the positive support. What just landed? Cargo pods. What What just landed? Last year. Okay, it wasn't super good. It wasn't super good. Prediction. New record, day 11. Survive until day 20, we do not. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6 in the Graph Ship quest? That was the run. Attempt 33. That was a good one. Randy Random. Ambient horror. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable Child Raiders. New map seed. Baseliner factions. Gentle. Fierce. Savage. Let's do it. How did T-Drinker last? I think they just got mentally broken and died. Mentally broken, double infection, and superhuman didn't matter. Double Sight Stealer on the same freaking map. Brutal. Brutal. Okay, we got Quad Dunes, Windy, Medicine, can't use that one. Okay, only 2 dunes right there. Well, that's where we're going. We can get all the way up to there, maybe. So we got this one, and that one. Windy it is. Let's do it. Structure. Oh, we could choose some of this stuff. We could choose styles, apparently. Apparently, we could choose styles and choose structure. I don't know. I've never seen how this works. I don't know how that works. Don't know what that's for. 9 melee kind. $12 melee, can't do carrying. Nope. Too smart. Brawler 7, but that'd be lots of penalties. No plant work. Yeah, it's you can't get that on tribal. Great memory, 12 melee medical leg scar. We'll put that on the maybe pile. I'm only looking at melee skill. We'll look at other stuff, but they need melee skill to beat the first things to death. Jealous, sanguine, trigger happy. Nah. Brawler can't do intellectual psycho. Psycho, brawler, creepy breathing. That's a maybe. Capable violent. 9 melee. Nope, that's mental breaks. Lots of non-violence. 5 melee, double passion. 3 melee passion, nimble, but we could get better than that. Oh, I just skipped an 11. I skipped 2 11s. Whoops, gotta slow down. Hard worker, deaf, greedy. Fast learner, psychically dull. Put you down on the maybe pile. 12. Oh, that's yeah. Hard worker, scars. Nimble, neurotic. Maybe pile. Five melee, massive. Slow learner, delicate. No. Trigger happy, greedy. That doesn't do anything. Those are bad. Sickly, tough. Sickly. Never sickly. Never. Never. No freaking way. Oh, there was a 4 melee super immune. Misandrist? No. If we tied an iguana to a stick, is that a Jade Club? Ed, hello! Ed, you had a good run earlier, but you failed. You were selected, Ed. It was a good run. Then you died. Cataract, sickly. A lot of incapable violence. Wimp. Beautiful Jealous. Nah, we've got way better. Brawler, Industrious, Nimble. We're going with it. It's versus. It's versus. Brawler, Industrious, Nimble, 9 melee. Okay, everybody focus up. Don't get a disease. I need you to all focus. Don't get a disease. Focus up. Focus on no infections, no diseases. We got Vulture, Fox. Vulture, Fox. Fox is closer. Let's do it. Let's do it. You got this, Adam. Nice, nice. Stun. Good hit. Good. Dodge. Miss. Nice. And we can't hunt it. Okay. 1 success. Does washing your hands work with sand? Maybe, maybe. Still doing baseliner for now. Yep, yep, but we're rolling a lot. We're rolling a lot. Don't have the 5 dunes right next to each other this time. Okay, where's that bird? Okay, so far, clean, good, clean kill. Take it head on. Dodge. Dodge. Ooh, ooh, arm hit. That's not good. Arm hits are what we don't want. That's reduced manipulation. Don't get infection. Don't get an infection. Focus up. No infection. Prediction. Didn't the gamble already? Yeah, I think you missed it. We do lots more rolling, so the prediction often ends before we're done rolling. Yeah, we'll redo the caravan. So we can just exit right here faster. Okay. Can't do medicine stockpile, can do this one, and there's a trader. So we can go to the trader here. We can't leave the desert. We could theoretically go there. But we've got a second dunes here. Can't do that one. The third dune's up there. Old Gru VIP. You already have VIP Old Gru. Old Gru now has a layer of protection. Done. Added. I'm gonna drink real quick. Okay, well, we'll get a second map open. Oh, we're gonna get goodwill penalties. We need the second map. So eventually this faction's gonna go hostile and we won't be able to trade with them. We need the map more than we need it. We need more cargo pods. We need more stuff. So we'll lose goodwill with them. Oh well. Katie, thank you for the positive support. Is it Katie Cutie? Katie, thank you. Q is for aesthetics. Nice, nice. Welp. The Versus is fully healed up. Vulture Iguana. Okay, let's form up the caravan. It's gonna be a long walk between map tiles, but we'll have what we have. Maybe we'll try and get to the 30 wood to make a bow is really good. You stink at shooting. You're a brawler, but we might get a bow anyway. Because this is really bad. Big arm hit. We're down to 73%. Brawler nimble not working. Nope, that was the wrong button. Tent. Double arm hit. Or one big arm hit. Okay, lay down. Lay down, heal up. We want to heal a bit first. Healing gets our manipulation higher, which gets more meat. Psychic drone. Like I was saying, let's just get out of here. Screw. Well, at least it's not heat wave mental break. At least it's not heat wave mental break. The vulture's probably gonna... Okay, the vulture hopefully won't eat stuff. I just said... At least it's not heat wave mental break. I just said... Come on! Not like this. Not like this. What happened to streamer luck? Why wasn't this cargo pod fungus? Where's the cargo pod corn? Oh no. No. Okay, got some food. Yeah, clip's great. Visitor. Shark. Monkey. They're all good at melee. We're dying of heat stroke. We need to leave. We need to leave. Okay, it's not too bad. It's only 42C. But you need to get better now. You need to... We're good. Go. Butcher. Run. Get the stuff and go. Run. Don't lay down. Run. Okay, go run. We're off the map tile. We're good. The heat wave is localized. Okay, we survived it. Maybe we could get a bow here or something. We'll see how much money we have. 36. We're 24 money short. There are thrumbos on map 1. There's people and a vulture on map 2. When you leave the map, does your character auto-tend wounds? Yes. Do they do it instantly? No. The best doctor tends the wounds as fast as they can. And if there are multiple people, it might be all the people, tend the wounds as they can. We're gonna have to go into the heat wave for a second and get food. Or no, okay. Maybe we buy food here. We'll buy food. So we don't die in the heat wave. Fungus is cheaper. $53C there. Holy crap. Is the bird's gone anyway. We had to buy food. Okay, the bird left. So we need something to show up on one of the maps. Yep. This one, if we just don't open the stockpile, I think that's fair. We're just going to go here and not open the stockpile. We can ignore it. The structures, I don't think it has any structures. We'll see. So no doing the stockpile. It's simple enough. We won't use the coast, not that we can fish anyway. We won't use the stockpile. The ancient uplink could get turned into steel even from not us. Maybe we'll do that one, though. Okay, we are fully healed. Nothing there. Nothing we can do there. It's like going to the coast without fishing. Exactly. Okay. This is map 3. in a sandstorm. There's a vulture and iguana. We're naked and there's a vulture and iguana. Back to day one. It's our luck having this stack. Well, we could just start on a warehouse and then start with a building and resources. That's not cool. So no. We want to overcome the dunes, not start with a warehouse or whatever that fixes everything. Okay, that went pretty well. We had to spend all our money on food, but bought us another day. We just start not naked brutality. True. Exactly. Okay. Deja vu run. Yep, back to... Oh, we got hits and... Got hits. Not good. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Don't get infected versus don't get infected. What's your melee up to? 10. Can you leave the closer part? You just leave right there. There you go. Okay, so map 1, we can't do thrombos. Map 2, nothing. Map 3, nothing. Let's just go to this base and trade for some fungus again. That little bit of leather for some fungus. And pray something. We can go to... Maybe we'll go to that one and just ignore it. We're gonna have to buy fungus. We'll open that map too. Nothing. Nothing. Thrombos. Do any of them have like a heart condition? Is it just gonna get a heart attack and die? No. No getting thrombo deaths. Okay, up to the next dunes. You can do it versus... Nothing. 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 Heat wave over. So stuff can now appear here. Hopefully. Nothing was going to come here with the heat wave. Holding platform solved. No creatures. It's just freaking sand. And you're sleepy. We'll get some rest. Well, wasn't much. Iguana? We're naked. We're naked with nothing and hunting an iguana. Back to square one again. Melee skills going up. Mood is going down. More rolls at an infection. Scary. Okay, we'll hunt everything again. Where's iguana number 2? Good. That didn't go too great, but it was just a leg hit, right? A big leg hit, not an arm hit. Oh, 59% manipulation. We got a leg hit and a finger hit. Oh, that was bad. Manipulation going way down. Wanderer join Dwayne. The hell do we do with Dwayne? Do we just take their clothes and eat them? Dwayne. This is the first time we got to the name screen. Versus Dunes. Dwayne. And we got a knife. Okay, we're rolling with Dwayne. We just got a disease. Like I said, we're not killing Dwayne. We are now playing as Dwayne. We just got... Well, we're now Dwayne. Unloading inventory. Yeah, just put it down. Versus you're dead. You're dead. Versus... You're dead. Sub out. Dwayne it is. Dwayne Padilla. We'll keep it as Dwayne Padilla. This is why I normally turn the max population mod on, because I don't like getting all the bonus people and stuff. Oh, there's people. There's visitors. Uh-oh. 4 melee undergrounder. We got clothing. Yeah, versus we're just abandoning you. Great melee, but we got a knife. We have a knife and we have clothing. And we got 3 meals. I still think we need to fight this. Oh my god. Dwayne, that was terrible. We should have had Versus fight it, yep. And now... We should have just brought over Versus and suicided him. Yep. Too late. I mean, we would have died to the first creature. Don't bother, dude. Don't bother. Oh, we'd save him. We can't save him. Just, whatever. Mistakes were made. Don't even know to play with Tucanis anymore, right? I forgot to tend the wounds. We should have sacrificed Versus. We would have died to the first fight anyway. With Dwayne. Mech signal! We're alive! Success! Easy! 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 Prediction! Do we survive until day 6 and the Graveship quest? Yes, we do. That's a yes. Easy yes. Easy win. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. In memory of Dwayne and Versus. Mistakes were made. We would have just died to the first fight. On... Freaking hell. And they last 15 days. Man in Black doesn't occur until you have 3 people. So Man in Black requires 3 colonists. Naked Brutality. Let's do it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? As soon as you start voting, no streamer luck kicks in. Yep. And Randy Random, Ambient Horror, Losing His Fun, 500%, Enable Child Raiders. Company. We had 2 people. We've had 2 people. Rough, Pirate, Empire, Gentle, Fierce, Savage. Baseliner factions. Let's do it. You've got him with 2. You had to have 3 colonists at some point in time. So you have to have, at any point in time, did you have 3? You need to cross the 3 threshold or reach the 3 threshold at any point. Otherwise, you do not get it. If you start with 3 and one dies and then another dies, then you will get it with 1. Okay, let's start up here. Nice and cool. Gray Dunes, Gallow Wastes, or Sachiko's Conceit Dunes. Conceit. We'll take the conceit. Whatever. Inactive ideology. Okay. We're only looking at melee skill. I'm only looking right here. Even with the knife and 4 melee, it was a beatdown. Do we need lots of melee skill? Frail, tough. Nudist kind, chemical fascination, medical. No, we'll do better. 7 nimble. You're a maybe. 7 careful shooter. Careful shooter didn't start with a gun. Brawler, great memory. 6. We'll put you on the maybe pile. 9 nimble, too smart. Maybe pile. We seem to be doing way better with the rolls like this than when we were doing the 50 rolls. 11 chemical fascination. No, let's not. And a painful scar. 6 undergrounder. No. 10 ugly. No ugly people. 6 nimble slowpoke. Nah. And an arm scar. 10 night owl. Nah. 7 alcoholic. 6 recluse delicate. Delicate's really bad. Fast learner 9. Nah. 10 steadfast chemical. 11 jealous. We'll leave you for now. No one is ugly when alone in the desert. Oh, there was 6 tough. I skipped 6 tough. 8 nimble fast learner undergrounder. Maybe pile. Misogynist, misandrist. That's what we're talking about. Misogynist 14 medical. 7 depressive, 6 slow learner. Implant psycho, body purist. 5 neurotic, 4 tough. I don't think 4 tough is enough. That really high melee seems to help a ton. It's not like in a normal game where you can train people up. The venom talon's actually bad because it can make the animals rot. 7 tough, slothful. 7 tough, we'll roll you, and then we'll judge the people. Larry, hello, welcome in. 11 nimble sickly. No, definitely not sickly. Iron-willed sanguine, but chemical interest 10 melee. Think we go with them. Wimp pregnant. Nimble fast learner undergrounders brutal. Slothful, I mean, that's not good for self-tending. Self-tending's gonna be slow, but we're tough. Pregnant's good. It comes with more food or it comes with backup. Not sure that's how that works. 6 brawler, 7 nimble, 11 jealous, 9 nimble, 2 smart teetotaler. Seven tough slothful, 9 nimble, 2 smart. You're gonna learn pretty fast. You're gonna mentally break a ton. Can't do intellectual, but you're a good doctor. Let's go with this. Sky it is. Tough. Tough melee. D-Lancer. You got this, D-Lancer. Double vulture. Double vulture. Do we go for easy? Let's go find an iguana. The maps are right here. We're super close to the other maps. One, two, three. We're gonna get, like, instantly hostile with that faction. Dromedaries. Not gonna take the steel slag, not at the moment. And there's a fourth dune down there. Hostility stacked with number of settlements? We'll find out. I don't know. I've never opened 3 bases directly next to a colony before. Donkeys involved. Well, there's tons of meat on the maps. There's a billion meat. Can we actually beat them all? Think 2 are far enough away? I don't think so. It gave us the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's far enough. This one's not. So those 2 are in range. There's a lot of animals on the map. Can we survive it? Don't get hit in the arm. Good. So far, so good. Two in the feet. 2 in the feet. That's not bad. As long as our manipulation's good. Good. Good, 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 good. Master Bird Killer. D-Lancer. Yeah, we'll just rest up. I don't think we fight a donkey. I don't think we fight a dromedary. I think we go back and fight vultures. And then we try and trade the leather while we can for something. We can make a bow. Okay, back to map 1. Off you go. Optimal play is get some good drop pods of food. Yep, yep. Gotta focus up. Okay, it's midnight. Oh, we can make it. We can make it. Okay, let's go pound some vulture. You're healed up. They're next to each other. Isn't the tribe outside the extreme desert? We just have to stay in desert. So we have to stay in desert. We can travel through the deserts. No, there's no foraging in the desert. That's why we have to stay in the desert. No foraging. Why can't you club from steel or stone? What steel? What stone? There is no steel. We can't turn these into blocks. There's no mineable resources. There's nothing. It's just sand and chunks. On day 6, we get the Grav Ship quest. The Grav Ship quest gives us steel. I can figure this out. Have we looked below the sand? No, not yet. Let's form Caravan. No, get off our meat. Trying to eat our food. Melee 8, melee 8. You can do this, you can do this. Dodge. We're getting beat up 85. Okay, good. Tend. Fast you tend, lower chance of infection, so we need to tend right away. Tending outdoors is not good, but time is also a factor. Butcher it. We need to get off the map. We need to get off the map. Okay, we're off the map. Good. Okay, so map 1, nothing. Map 1, nothing. Map 2 has dromedaries. We probably die to them. And map 3 has donkeys. And we probably didn't die to them. So let's see if we can trade. Can we... I don't think we'll be able to afford a bow. But maybe we can live a bit. We might be able to afford a bow. 58. Oh, it's going to be so close. We got it by 2. I think we buy it. Like, we buy it. We can make a bow. And then we can shoot a donkey or dromedary. Sell the meat. Get the bow. We want to go to map number 2, which is that one. Let's go shoot dromedaries. You got to turn the chunks into stone blocks first. We're probably going to mentally break, though. That's going to be unfortunate. Go, 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 go. You're hungry and tired. You need to get going. We need to get this done before you mentally break. Any of these have conditions? No. We want to escort it away from the edge of the map. First hit is free. If it's sleeping and you stand over it, you always land the first shot. We got a first shot in. Back to sleep. Another free hit. Well, we can do it. We can do this. Good shooting. Don't break. Don't break. Focus up. Don't break. $24. Pretty good haul. We're gonna mentally break now. But that's okay. Come sleep deer, whatever. Watch for them. Hopefully we don't get extreme mental break, just regular mental break. We got a bow. We traded all our meat and all our bird skin for 30 wood, and we put the 30 wood into a bow. Solar flare, yep. Sheep join! Easy! Where? It's map 2, map 2. We want to go up there. We can butcher all the sheep. Easy! No, we're here. It's map... Is it 1, 2, 3? We're on map 2. Oh, they're on map 3. Okay. It's... One, 2, 3. Okay, we want to go from 2 to 3. Will the camels eat meat? They will not. They would eat simple meals made entirely of meat, but they won't eat meat. Well, we're in a daze. We can hopefully get here and make this into tribal wear and a bedroll and a boatload of meat, and we'll go sell it right away. Please, please, please. Just go, just go. I tried to hit force exit and it canceled. Well. You sleep up. We can survive. We can survive. Tough, slothful, steadfast. Don't let the sheep leave. Focus up. Don't let the sheep leave. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. We're not dead yet. No attacks or anything yet. Maybe we should make animal sleeping spots to the center map. That's a good idea. Good idea. But they won't go to sleep now till tomorrow, so... I guess I could schedule them for surgery. I don't know if they do it without a doctor. Let's see. Will they... Nope. No. We tried. D-Lancer. D-Lancer, come back, D-Lancer. You still have lots of meat. It is day 3. We're doing great. Visitor. 2 little children. We're not going to kill the children for food. We're going to kill the sheep for food. Okay, you survived? Let's go get the sheep. Go, 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 go. Just come to the middle. They should run. Yeah, good, good, good. They're all coming in. Just butcher them all. Don't sterilize them. Hit the wrong button. Okay. We're just going to take all the meat with us. We're going to sell it. We're going to sell it. Only 20? Oh, I was hoping for more. Because we can get lots more meat and leather. There's donkeys here too. Push it towards the middle of the map. If we want it to flee, we want it to flee to the middle. That's not the middle. You run that way. Wander joins Snoot. We got a second person, possibly. We'll check out Snoot in a second. Let me get this donkey first. Lots of luck so far. Where's... Either got a second person or more clothing. Slaughterer. Snoot is... Trigger Happy Jogger Starjack. They can just shoot stuff. Tough, slothful, medical skill though. We've got a melee fighter and a ranged fighter now. And we got a gun. Oh, we lost that meat. Who's the better cook? They're both not good at cooking. Snoot, you cook. Snoot can't mine and will never be able to mine, but that's okay. Snoot can actually research, which is good. Yeah, let's get animals dead. 68. Do we make tribal wear? Make tribal wear for them. How do we intend to cook? With electricity later. With steel. How do we intend to cook right now? Having food to cook is a great problem. This is where we want to be. Okay, Snoot. Oh, which of you better trading? Snoot. Snoot. Grab all that leather. We trade all that Snoot? Good, good, good. If we make a house out of leather, we theoretically could, but we're going to get steel on day 6. So, not going to do that. Let's sell it all. We don't have this trader for very long. I think we want medicine. You give me 3 heal root. 3 heal root. And we'll sit on the rest for now. Don't use medicine unless I tell you. Don't use any drugs. Okay, Snoot, let's go up here and kill other animals. D-Lancer can go kill more stuff here. I mean, we can be doing 2, like, different people at the same time. 2 different maps. Okay, so we will get to day 6. And we'll get to steel, then we can get a stonecutter bench going. Is there anything here? No. Hold on, hold on. Was there nothing here? There's nothing there. Anything here? Nothing here. So go back there. We need to kill these animals before they leave. Snoot the Savior. Stonkley. This is 3, right? This is 3. There it is. In the sandstorm. No, don't let it leave. It's trying to leave. It's trying to leave. Don't let it leave. Two people's gonna be a problem with food. Do we sacrifice one of them? Do we go with Snoot, Trigger Happy Jogger? How fast are they? 369? 368. So they're the same speed as a normal person. Because they're Starjack. There's no more animals. Okay, nothing is here. Nothing is here. Nothing is here. So now we make the tough decision. Do we just go with one? We are on day 4. This meat will go bad before we'd run out of it, but do we sell it instead? Do we sell it? D-Lancer can't research, but they have medical. Newt can research. Research is worthless if we're dead, but it's easier to... But is Trigger Happy Jogger what we want? What about age? That's true, but if age is a problem... If age kills us, that'd be fantastic. That means we survived a while. Yeah, Dr. Tough sounds pretty good. Okay, Snoot. Snoot, you're going to go open that last map. So let's take Snoot. You get second choice in stuff. Actually, you get the shirt and pants. I think I want the tribal wear more than the shirt and pants. So Snoot is going to go open those faraway maps. Nope, I forgot to switch weapons. Snoot, you're headed to this dunes to open up that one. Good luck, Snoot. I know that's not enough. Good luck, Snoot. Nope, nope, nope. How much did you take? Okay, 30. Good luck. D-Lancer picked this up. Okay. Nothing on map 1. Nothing on map 2. Nothing on map 3. We can always go spend money. We know this is possible, just blenders. It just takes some luck. And we could do it like we could be using ideology to do it. We could be using biotech, other stuff to do it. But I prefer to do it the hard way. We could roll better colonists to do it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. You've nothing. We can sort some chunks. That's a good idea. Didn't combine them. Whatever. Sandstone. Plate. Oh. Oh. Limestone. Okay, you can sort this out. D-Lancer. How long for the meat? 1.2 days. Nothing. 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 Snoot is opening up another map. And then maybe Snoot could theoretically... No, we can't cross there. We can't go out of the desert. If we leave the desert, we could forage. I don't want to do any foraging on caravans. So that's why we have to stay in the desert. Heat wave. Heat wave is localized. Heat wave is here. We need to leave the heat wave. D-Lancer. Need to get out of here. Haul cancel. Wait, where's the haul cancel button? Ah, here. I'm blind. Animal migration vultures. Come back. Come back. Good, 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 good. In the sandstorm. Okay, we got a hit. Nice. Jackpot. Get over here. Standing really close helps. The one in front. That one's dead. Get this one. Raid, it's not here. Other map. Oh, we can hunt it. No. We're gonna sell lots of meat. We're gonna sell lots of meat. Snoot's out of food, whatever. Sorry, Snoot, you're being sacrificed. Okay, we're still gonna be okay in this heat wave here. So we're gonna buy probably lots of pemmican. Get some food stored up. So we got very lucky with Snoot to give us a revolver. We got lucky with vultures walking by. Very, very good luck so far. There's a bunch more. Okay, where the heat wave's not too bad. We can survive up to 48C. 48C is when heat stroke begins. We did it. We made it to day 6. Prediction. None of this is skill-based and it's all due to streamer luck. No. You can clearly see, like, from all these attempts, how much we've learned, how much we've improved, how much we're making better choices. Clearly, it's all player skill. Unless we lose, then it was all luck. Yeah, you can go. Oh, crap. Eat some donkey meat. Get out of here. Okay, let's go sell while we can. We'll accept the quest somewhere at some point, but I don't know where yet. Let's see. Map number 3, nothing. Map number 2, nothing. Map number 1, nothing. Snoot's caravan, out of food. But you're there. You're there, Snoot. Snoot's gonna make it, and we'll trade here. Let's get rid of the donkey meat before it goes bad, and a bunch of this meat before it goes bad. We got Snoot as a wanderer. Yes, we have some medicine. We'll save it. I think we just buy all pemmican. We'll buy a fair bit of pemmican for now. But I want them to eat raw for now. Where's the raw? Bedroll, we can shoot more animals for a bedroll, so I would rather get food right now. We're about to be able to... I don't think the pain mask is too important. We're about to be able to make stuff. Yeah, actually, I think we go here and we start working on making stuff. But let's open this map before Snoot dies. Yep. I think we just sacrifice Snoot at this point. Like, I know you could kill stuff and survive here, Snoot, but I want to use my attention somewhere else. Go try and beat it up. Good luck, Snoot. And now we're going to come to map 3, I believe, and we'll accept the grav ship quest here. Maybe there's one with 2 stone types. Let's see. What are these? Sandstone, marble, limestone, limestone, slate, sandstone, sandstone, slate. Let's do 2 stone types. And we'll be on map 1. Map 1 is nothing. Map 2 has nothing. Map 3 is nothing. Yeah, we'll go to map 1. We've got a lot of bird meat. Maybe I should have sold more. We also have a meal. Yeah, go sell more. Go sell more. Convert it into pemmican. Health. Eat that simple meal before it goes bad. I don't know the timer on this stuff. We might as well eat the simple meal. Hopefully the simple meal, not the pemmican. Starvation. You didn't finish it off, Snoot. Good luck, Snoot. Ooh, there's a person here. Do we betray them? No. I didn't do a new prediction yet. Okay, we'll do prediction. Do we survive until day 20 now? There's the colony. Anybody survive? We should get lots of wanderers at times. So we got D-Lancer. It is day 6. I'm not really paying attention to Snoot. We got 4 maps open. The one is much further away. Eventually, this faction's going to go hostile with us. Transfer pod crash. Where is that? That's with Snoot. Who save him? Will they save their friend who's down? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't know why they do and don't. Do we gift it to the fact gift them? That's like 2 silver. Caravan arrived. No. Eat this. 19 hours, 20 hours. Yeah, eat that. Let's come to the middle. Let's come in the middle of lots of chunks. Most of the chunks are right there, so we'll go right here. Bring in that. Okay, let's accept the mech signal. Hopefully it accepts it right here. Sure, it's going to suck if it lands somewhere else. Good. We now have steel. Why do we not spend all of it? We can always go back. So maybe we'll need medicine in the future. Maybe we'll need other stuff. We can go back and buy more if it's desperate. Oh, crap. Crap. Get it. Don't let the thrombos eat it. I forgot about that. The animals would eat the pemmican. They won't eat the meat. We saved the Neanderthal, yes. Want the thrombos eat our food? Not that we put it in our inventory. We had to pick it up. Yeah, we picked up the pemmican. Yeah, load a bunch of that. Haul steel. Recreation deprived. We'll see how much steel we have. Oh, I meant to drop steel out of inventory. Whoops. Carrie has decided to leave. Yep. I thought they had a faction. Bring this all in. Transfer pod Val. What map are you even on? Map with Snoot. Accept. Gonna leave a lot of bodies there. D-Lancer. Home. Eat that. Load that. Just go sit off of the map until the Thrumbos leave. We need to wait for the Thrumbos to leave, because if we put the pemmican down, the Thrumbos eat the pemmican. So we're trying to get the Thrumbos to leave now. Save Snoot. Yep, yep. Just more mouths to feed for Snoot. There's a knife. Vegan Snoot can eat the other person eventually. Yep, yep, yep. I'm gonna make sure you don't eat pemmican. What? Butcher that. Nothing. Here's the medical bed. Go. There, you're doing great. The Thrumbos are still freaking here. Can you guys please leave? D-Lancer, you slept up? When you're slept up, we'll manually drive you around. How much steel and components do we need? We need a lot. We need a research bench, which always takes some steel. We need a building, and then we'll need electricity and a hydroponics basin. So what? One wind turbine and... Oh, one of the maps was windy. Maybe we should have done the windy one. None of them are windy. Why are the Thrumbos bothering us? It's because if we put our food down, they eat it. Because I can't put the pemmican down. That's why they're a problem. I could shoot them when they start leaving. You can shoot them for free. They've been here a frickin' long time. What is there? More panels. Okay, only Thrumbos. Nothing. Nothing. Snoot. Yeah, go ahead. Whatever. When it starts leaving, I could try and... There's no way we kill it before it leaves. What do we want to make? 190. 230. Exotic good. Chat. Chat. Can we... Healthy. Do we risk shooting the thrumbo? Do we risk shooting a thrumbo? They're sort of coming this way. They're coming closer. Yeah, I think we have a backup snoot. Yep. That's true. We have a backup. Please, dear God, help us. I think if we hit it again, it'll retarget. Nice. Versus, don't light it on fire. Versus, whose side are you on? Intellectual zero. I can see that. You're burning all this stuff. Versus. It's me. I'm going in with nothing. Oh my God, versus. Load. What is that? Load. Did we get the medicine? We got the medicine. Carry. Okay, it's dead. Carry. Okay, they're not leaving yet. Crap. Okay. Don't shoot again. I scored it. In the dark, it's getting to be night, and that's dangerous. At night, it runs at full speed, and we do not. So it's getting to be dark, which means it will run at full speed. We do not. It's gonna be much harder now. Don't accidentally hit the thrumbo. Done that before. Don't. Miss the bed, hit the thrumbo, and died. Don't do that again. Okay, that's good enough. Panic. Help me! Smurf! Good tank, Smurf! Where's versus? No, don't come in, versus! Raid, not here. Versus, what are you doing? Oh my God, versus. Not you, versus. Do I try and get the Muffalo? What does it have? Kidney, immune enhancer, gold. Oh, it's so tempting. But we're gonna get tons of money from this already. I was tempted to shoot the Muffalo and get it. I died for a good cause. Okay, we have 2 thrumbos to butcher. We have beer. Do not take any drugs. Good. Smurf was a high mate. Yep. There's a knife. Yep. We can smelt that. We can go trade for a lot. Let's go trade. Is the meat'll go bad? Transfer pod. They're from that faction. Go trade all this stuff. Load, 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 load. Load, load, load. Too heavy. Load, load. And do we try? We can't even carry the human meat leather. We'll see if we can get on the way back. Cargo pods. Where is this? Meat. I don't even know if we bother. We're so stacked on meat at the moment. Stripping would anger their faction, and that's the faction we care. I would like that faction to be friendly with us, so we get caravans from them. We want their caravans. Yeah, Snoot's starving. That's fine. We left a gun, and with our human bodies, we could consider butchering. I'm not sure we will. Andre, hello, welcome in. We can buy lots of food. Now there's interesting choices. We've actually gotten to the point where we have choices. We have so much money. Planning on building a base? There's nothing to build a base out of. This is what we have. We'd like to build a base, but we have steel. We can make a stone cutter bench now. We can make a research bench, but we can't research. Drop all of that. I think we sell that too. Do we buy more steel? Do we buy wood? What would we use the wood into? Do we make a butcher table? Do we do butcher table? What do we get? They have components for sale. Blocks, the one thing we don't need. They won't buy horns. We'll have to sell the horns later. That's okay. We'll leave some of this. Assign raw. We'll get the stone cutter for sure. I think we just... Oh, no. Sell all the meat. We have 7 simple meals. We can't even eat them fast enough. We can't even eat the meals fast enough. What does a butcher table cost? I can't... 20 wood. I think we want that. 20 wood for a butcher table. We'll figure out the weight. What's so heavy? To buy a couple more medicine. It's actually getting heavier. Components? Do we just pray for components? Do I buy this just to make weight? It's also getting heavier. What makes the weight go down? That's not going down. Okay, buy however much wood we can carry for now. We'll get more later. When we spend the silver, apparently we're spending it into what weighs the same. It does count losing the silver in the trades. Sometimes it'll go the... Like when we buy all this gold, it counts losing the silver. A mine num. That's a good idea. Mine num. And does that make us get to weight? Juggernaut. Oh, Juggernaut's super expensive. Maybe a mask? For pain? A goat to eat? It's real expensive, I think. I don't think we want to do that. I think we'll get Mine them is a good idea. They don't have any medicine. This is a tribal trader. We'll just come back and get more wood. We'll come back. We'll just make 2 trips. I mean, we don't have anything else to do. It's not like there's any animals to butcher at the moment anyway, other than the people, which we may not butcher. Gold is lighter, but we'd be throwing away money. So you lose gold, you lose money every time you buy and trade gold a lot. We lose the trade ability, it'll be a while. We got still a while to do it. Yeah, you guys have nothing to do, so. Rescue Snoot for research. The game will throw more people at us, so let's get the base built and let all them die. We can go buy more pemmican. So I think now we do stonecutter bench. But trigger-happy jogger, it's not that important. not that critical. I think we do stonecutter bench, and we make a stone bed. Assign... Put all the minum and all the beer in your inventory. Load hold. There you go. Hold all the stuff. We can do shelving too. Meteor silver. Where'd that land? On one of the other maps. So nothing on map 2. Nothing on map 3. Nothing on map 1. So we'll go stonecutter bench. And then shelves. We can uninstall if we get attacked. We can go tough thrombohorn if we have to melee stuff. But I think stonecutter bench, shelves, bed. I don't think we bother butcher these corpses. We don't need the money. 2.4 days for all that. That's good. Going for a walk. We'll make a horseshoe pin too. Our first stone cutter bench. Yep. Auto cut blocks. Let's bury me. We should bury me. Strip. We might need those clothes. Bury. Just for now, don't haul this stuff. Okay, now we make shelves. We'll do a double because they're easier to uninstall. No. We want to get this done. We want to get this stuff prevent it from deteriorating. Okay, eat. We have wall tech, yes. But let's get the items from not deteriorating first. And then we'll do horseshoe pin next. Snoot. There's one thing you can eat, Snoot. Can't even execute them. Well, good luck, Snoot. No animals. No animals. No animals. We're doing it. We got a chance. 1.7 days. Togetherness Brook of map 4. Snoot's demise. Snoot the Savior and sacrificed. Visitor. Paulette. To Snoot. Oh, I didn't strip him. I missed it by seconds. You don't even take anything. Oh, good luck, Snoot. Funeral opportunity, yep. You don't need to haul one anymore. Okay, we'll make horseshoe pin first. Doing silver on the shelf, whatever. This stuff doesn't matter. We can take it off later. Yeah, we don't need to put that on the shelf, but whatever. We'll want to come a little bit down, I think. We want to go like right on the graves. I came up here because it was closer to the chunks. We want to be... I mean, that's... the exact middle of the map is 125. So that's the middle of the map. So yeah, we'll come right here and use this non-soft sand. Can't build on the soft sand. And we'll start making a hut. We can smash the mechs, but no hurry. They don't produce much. We're going to do a sandstone bed for now. Because we have stone in abundance. We could get a table too, but let's get bed first. We're used to sleeping on sand anyway. Sandstone bed, yep. 24 hours. We'll do table chairs. And then we'll start making a building. You're doing great, Snoot. You're doing great. Nothing. 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 Catatonic Snoot. Well. It's not great for you, Snoot. Have this done. Guinea pigs. More luck. More luck. Oh, we have a chain shotgun. I forgot. Does roofing help against heat stroke? It does not. Oh my god, we're dropping so many. Go, 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 go. Last. Whatever, good enough. We'll butcher him in the morning. Stone bed better than a bedroll. With cheaper, it's more available. This is what we got for now. It's about the same as a bedroll in terms of quality and stuff. It was more of, we have a billion stone, we don't have a billion leather. Day 11. About to be day 12. Yep. We have stuff. D-Lancer, tough, slothful, steadfast, doing it. Just get lucky. We can make a steel butcher table. I'm not sure we will, though. There isn't a lot of steel, and we need a steel research bench, so we only have 125 steel left. We need 25 for the research bench. Okay, maybe we will make the butcher table. I think we do make the butcher table. How much is the butcher table? 75? I think we do 75 for the butcher table, and we need to make sure we uninstall this thing. Yeah, make sure we uninstall this so it doesn't get beat up. We lose this stone stuff, whatever. There's some more steel over here, yeah. From crunching stuff. That doesn't count all that. But we lose these things. Who cares? It's just stone. We can make 1 billion stone. We can't make steel. We got an excellent bed. Visitor. Awesome. Maybe they sell us stuff. Buy stuff. Good, good, good. We can't research, but we still want a research bench. Can you make a stone butcher table? No. Just because we can't research doesn't mean we don't need a research bench. You want components? I'm not sure what we want. I don't know. I think we want medicine, because I think disease is the most likely way we die at the moment. And I think we buy a couple survival meals. And let's move some stuff around. And we'll go butcher all those guinea pigs. Put them on all recreation so we didn't mentally break. Oh, we need to go buy 5 more wood. We'll just butcher the guinea pigs. I don't want to walk there and walk back. I don't know how long that'll take. How many mods we're using? In the description. Mostly just quality of life mods. They don't really do anything. Okay, that's all stocked up. Let's go butcher. No, no, no. Up on the floor, please. Let's grab all the stuff. And let's butcher here. You're gonna have to manually do it over and over again. That's okay. Faster to pick up the caravan corpses, we could just move the butcher spot next to it. I mean, it's the same thing. We're walking next to him anyway. We've opened up 4 map tiles, so we get more transport pods, more cargo pods, more everything. Poor Snoot. How much time? 1.5 days. Okay. I can bring all this back. Take a nap. I should have forced him to eat raw food. Dune challenge, very hard, very similar to sea ice. Similar but different to sea ice. Some things easier, some things harder. That's the middle of the map. We've got a bunch more things to butcher. Animal. Let's make sure we'll kill that and not let it eat any of our food. The temperature is different, yes. It means more the animals are different. The freezing is kind of good, kind of bad. So one of the benefits of sea ice is all the meat you butcher doesn't go bad. Like, only, like, the 3 days in the summer. So your meat lasts indefinitely in sea ice. You can just bury corpses to keep them frozen. But there is the whole freezing to death thing that's kind of a problem. But we also get chunks here. There's chunks. But there's also potentially fishing on sea ice. So lots of pros, cons. So pretty similar. Yep, we'll go. Bulk good trader. Awesome. More good luck. Eat the meat. Eat the meat. I know it's disliked, but you're happy. Bulk good trader. Fantastic. There are some seaside dunes, that's true. We could disable pemmican and turn it off and on, but I could just manually eat as well. I think that's it. Oh, I missed 2 up there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna grab everything. We need to buy 5 wood. That is... They would sell wood. We could have bought wood for the butcher table. Maybe we'll do that for the other ones. They sell wood. Maybe we should have just bought the wood first. I think we got everything. Drop it. We don't want them to eat our stuff, so we do want to send them on their way. Sell all the meat. Maybe. Well, maybe we can eat some. Yep, save some meat, actually. Save some meat. Buy some pemmican. Sell all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Buy some wood. I don't think we need anything else. Thank you. And let's just dismiss them so they don't eat anything. We should buy some more extra. That's a good idea. You keep buying more extra pemmican. That's a good call. Dismiss. Okay, let's get that butcher table. For now, eat raw. Put this down. Oh. We'll go grab that. More in case we fail construction. We have construction 9. I'm not sure we would fail. Could fail. Nope. We'll see. If we fail, you get banned. Heat wave, not here. Different map. Let's butcher. Schedule recreation. Okay, uninstall that. So, one more shelf, and then we make a building. We'll come make a building down closer to the middle of the map. Can you plant cacti here? I don't believe so. We're potentially making a building. We have lots of food. We have these things to sell. I don't care if the stone stuff gets destroyed. The steel is very valuable, though. We don't have a lot of steel to work with. Late is kind of not great to use. Cargo pods right here. Easy. Easy. Why didn't we just have food fall from the sky on all the other runs? Why didn't we just do that in all the other runs? Eat. Yep. We could make the walls with silver, that's true. that is accurate. How much steel for wind turbine and AC? Wind turbine is 100. I don't care about the AC unit. We're plenty good for that for a while. We can survive up to 48C. Now let's do slate. Do slate, it's right here. Is that 13 walls? About, I think so. 50 per? Yep. Can you go to sleep at night now? We'll do that schedule. Work in the light. Okay, we're gonna come... I think we come here. I don't think we make too big to start. Just do 7 by 7. Make a simple box. Not here, different map. Make a couple doors. We'll put this right there. Also not here. We'll make a slate shelf first. Put everything on shelves so it's not deteriorating. Consume the raw food. You're staying happy. And then I meant to do that first. Whatever. Okay, get some blocks. Work on that. We lost 30. Yep, it's gonna get angry fast. We may be idling in a hut for a while. We'll see. Psychic drone that is here. Not too bad. I think... Do we risk the mental break? I don't know. Let's eat pemmican. Let's try... Yeah, we're gonna risk the pemmican. We have Minum and we have beer. But... Flesh piece attack, also not here. You can go to sleep, you're tired. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Dude, go to sleep. Okay, we'll get through the psychic drone. It always lasts less than 2 days. Minum lasts 2 days. The psychic drone always lasts less. Can you make pemmican? No. We would need to spend wood to cook, or we'd need to spend tons of stuff to get electricity. We don't have the ability to cook yet. Holy balls. Side stealer attack is in the sleep. Okay, good thing we went with the tough and not the Starjack. We could make kibble, that's true. We could have done kibble. We would have died if we were the Starjack. I don't think we can try and get to the weapon or whatever. We've seen this before. I thought we were sleeping close enough to it. We weren't. Literal monster under the bed now. Yep. Well, that was close. Tough, strong melee. Psychic drone ending. Excellent. We're gonna do more pemmican for now. Because we're injured. Okay, good. We knocked something off it. This is the only time I think use attack because there's nowhere to run. Normally, I think attack is always a bad idea. But now, what else would we do? There's no other play. Okay, let's see if we can knock its legs off. If we kill it, that's fine. We knocked a leg off. We'll get some medical training. We knocked its legs off. We have a potato sight stealer. That's so good. Okay, disease infection. Here we go. Here we go. We have 83% manipulation. This is why we bought medicine. We're gonna go to food. We got a good tend. Not here. Do we just die from this? A 46% tend is not enough. We might be good. If it goes yellow, yellow means we're ahead within 5%. Okay, we might be able to do this. Leave the sight stealer, whatever. Beauty is really bad right there. Move it over there, where the beauty isn't as bad. Look, the beauty's going up. Okay, we've solved our mood problems by moving the bed. Day 16. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're good. Do we... I don't think we go down to green medicine. I think we use another blue. I think we use another blue. 51. Even better. Okay. We still have four blue left. We'll go down. Did you... Hold that. Hold that. What happened to Snoot? We sacrificed him. We couldn't feed 2 people. We decided to stick with this one. Why clean your room when you can just move your room, right? way easier. Okay, we're gonna risk a green medicine next. We'll start carrying blue after this. Good, good. Tending outside doesn't matter for this. It did matter for the infection, though. But once you get the infection, 10 quality, light is not a factor, room is not a factor, cleanliness is not a factor. 57, even better with the green. Easy. 7, Dr. Tough. Poor sight stealer. Medical emergency, you're gonna be fine. Okay, back to raw. Destitute refugee. Not at the moment. We don't need to murder them right now.
14 months considering where I am. How the hell am I still alive?
This is delicious. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Good to see you. Okay. Easy. Held. Because we got down from the infection, the man in black showed up. Also can't research. The infection downed us. We had 3 people at one point in time. We don't want any of this. 5 medicine, a ton of meals. Whatever, we'll take advantage of this. Well, he can clean the base. Good call. Nothing. This is Anakin. Named by Trafalgar. Anakin. That's how it's spelled. Well, it was spelled in the thing. Oh, there's a ton of fine meals. Go lavish. He hates sand. Gonna spend the rest of their life cleaning sand. Yeah, clean all the sand. We left it on default settings, Resmond. We didn't change any settings. Put the medicine there. Put medicine in your inventory. No, you're... Dude. Nudist. And you don't get to wear the hat. You don't get to wear... You don't get to wear the hat. Oh, no, you don't even get to wear the tainted stuff. Actually, you can wear the tainted stuff. Where we don't need it anymore. Poor guy wanted help, they are helping. They're combing the desert. Thought I clicked there. We're gonna send you out so you don't go berserk and kill us. Thank you for cleaning. Deal maker. Snip. Beautiful, slowpoke, joyous, void fascination. Void fascination means their downside is entity freeing. We know their downside, but joyous isn't too good. They could be a second colonist to research, but do we want them? Do we wait for better? We know their downside and we know their upside. You could free the Sight Stealer, right? Insane ramblings. Oh, freaking hell, they're gonna eat the food. Damn it, Anakin. Oh, whatever. We got fine meals. We've got extra fine meals. They can eat whatever. They're gonna go bad, so they can eat. I'll wait for Anakin to come back. Yeah, we might as well keep this person for now. Pick random Scootor. You can help. We'll get rid of Anakin in a bit. You'll be okay. Research. They can cut rocks. We can go trade. Yep. We have surplus food for now. We got this person. We know their upside and their downside. Positive, joyous. Downside is freeing entities. And potentially there's our researcher trader. Yep. Cargo pods, another map, eggs. Okay, we got a job for Anakin. Where was that map? Anakin. Good luck, Anakin. Go get those eggs. Can you clean before you go? Clean. And haul. There you go. Oh, Whatever, you can have a knife. Sure. No, we might need the steel. We'll see if he gets to the eggs. He might not even make it. We go. Good luck, Anakin. We'll work on a bed for you at some point. Let's get a bed first. Okay, we're going places, maybe. And there's a bed for them. We still have lots of fine meals, so eat lavish. We have even more medicine now. What do we need to grow bonsai? We need to research tree sowing. We can grow it in stone pots indoors. Okay, room is getting close. Getting close to room. Where's rocks? Let's just put it right here. Oh my god, it's a building. We have invented building. Is this it? Building? 6-hour stream in 3 days and we got to a building. Love guides, thank you for the positive support. Wanderer join, sure, we'll check you out. Misogynist chemical fascination. Smurf. Ruined Q. It doesn't fit. There you go. I'd rather have the other guy. So let's go drop off your stuff. Are there mountainous dune maps? No. You can keep your pants, fine. There's a tainted shirt up here. You can put that on. Sorry, we're taking the revolver. Smurf's ruined Q. Is there anything here? No. Is there anything here? Yes. A sign? Nothing. Smurf's ruined Q. Don't bring anything. What is this? It's a hut. There's a building. There's a building. We got a building. Bring the stuff inside. We can use him as mule. Steel's pretty heavy. There's nothing to grab though. there's nothing to haul. We can grab these slag chunks. Oh, there's a flesh beast. There's a flesh beast to fight. The only thing to grab is... Oh, there's ship chunks. Ship chunks. Where is this? That's map 2. I want you to go there. Map 2. Map 2. Just join, persist between streams. It lasts until I reset it. I try not to reset it, so it should last between streams. But there's no penalty for doing it again, so... If you do !join extra, no penalty. Won't they just eat the eggs on the way back? They're gonna go bad anyway. If they bring back anything, it's fine. If they die, it's fine. Eggs are worth a lot of nutrition. They're given their best attempt. Can I change their attack setting here? You can't change... Oh, we can change it here. Everybody just attack, whatever, for now. Oh, look at this. Look at this! Look how good it looks. There's a good revolver. Go to good revolver and put that down. And put that hat on the thing. Yeah, there you go. We might be able to bury Snoot. Yep, yep. There's nothing of Snoot left. There's something of Snoot left. So Smurf ruined Q, potentially going to get ship chunks. We made it to day 20. Prediction: do we survive to day 20? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We'll try and bring that back. 4 pawns, a lot of sacrifices. We're not going to try and feed them all. This is why I usually play the max population mod, because the game truly throws people at you. Like, you get so many people so fast. That's why we usually play with a mod. Go construct. This is 2. And you'll bring back some components. Can you haul rather than clean? Can you go put all that stuff on in here? Can we get another shelf? How bad's the mood debuff you to colonists? Pretty utterly crippling. Bubba Fetta would like to remove random VIP. Nice, nice. This is the next prediction. I don't know if we'll do one. Do we survive till hydroponics? Well, maybe that's a good one. Prediction. Do we construct a hydro basin? Yes. No. Do we harvest a crop? We'll just do that. Harvest a crop. Which means we need to construct a hydro basin, which means we need electricity and we need it working. Do we harvest a crop? Why'd we leave Snoot? Because we didn't have enough food at the time to feed them, and we picked somebody else instead of them. Went with the other person. You can go sandstone now. Anakin actually made it. Holy crap. D-Lancer. Grab all this stuff. Let's bring all this inside. Copy, delete, paste. No more chunk art. We can do chunk art still, but I mean, it's going to be a while before we research hydroponics. D-Lancer's going to have nothing to do. Like, D-Lancer can't research. They're just a thug. Where are you going? Bring that in. There we go. How long does the agave last? 19 days. We still have flying meals, though. Smurf is handsome. We got components and steel. So Smurf is handsome. Come bring that home. Anakin. Okay, they're buried. Corpse obsession. They buried it, and now they're unburying it. We almost succeeded. Whoa, 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 whoa. Animal migration dromedaries. No. Can't do anything about that. Let's get a sandstone thingy of that. I think we make a slate trap or two. I guess we do that. And now we'll make a second building for research, I guess. We'll get these traps. We'll get a research bench. We should just get a research bench. You guys can move the bed there. We'll put the research bench here. Just get a research bench for now. Smurf Handsome coming home with components. Or Smurf's ruined queue, excuse me. Oh, the pin will be blocked. Oh, they can use it right there. Just makes it. And let's do sandstone research bench. Okay, you're coming home to drop off components and steel. Thank you, Smurfs Handsome. There's a vulture. Where's the vulture? You put on clothing. You weren't supposed to put on clothing. This is our stuff, okay? You can die with the pants, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, good work. No. Yep. Sorry, dude. Let's move them to all to the other side of the sand. I mean, you can just bring yourself over here. That'd be helpful. Well, bring the bird. Good try. Good try, Ruin Q. Raid! It's here! Attacking immediately. Crap. Can they go kidnap that dude? Four people. Not a good timing. We had 3 people on the map. Headshot. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? What is this? The first shot we take is to the brain? We took 1 hit in cover and it hit him in the brain. Well, what a load of crap. Well, D-Lancer's now garbage. Wow. What a load of crap. Wow. Yep, the game will just send more people, fortunately. Time for Luciferium, yep. Anakin, can you rebury Snoot? Where's Snoot? Oh, you reburied him, good. Can't research anyway, yeah, that's true, but they were being a good fighter. was a good fighter, now they're 40%. We used to use chronophagy. Yep. Yep. That's true. Actually, not that unreasonable. We do have an entity. But by the time we get chronophagy, we'll probably sacrifice them by then. Let's bring back Anakin. Is Scoot good enough? I mean, there's no choice. What do you mean good enough? Their quality of being good enough is they're available. There's no choice. They're better than Anakin. They have a full brain, so yes. They are currently our best colonist. I think... Crap. Medical 1. Random mental breaks. Do we just get rid of them? I don't know what use D-Lancer is. They're just a waste of food. At this point, they are a waste of food. Their medical tending doesn't matter. You can make a traps. You can make this. So I think we just get rid of D-Lancer. Like, what's the point? What's the point of having you anymore? Sorry, D-Lancer. Shot in the brain. What is this? Hunting work site, but it'll go bad. Yeah, good luck going there. We can have him clean up first, yep. The settlement buys slaves. We'd be really unhappy selling people into slavery. We have oodles of money. Money's no object. We've got tons of money. Well, that sucked. One hit. One hit. I mean, I guess it would have killed the normal non-tough pawn. When I use them for other Dune maps, how? Use them for what? They have 40% of a brain. They can't do anything. Well, was a good run. Where'd the butcher table go? He can do 40% of a thing. Yep. Yep. Manually extract bioferret all day? That's not how it works. You can't manually extract bioferret all day. It's got a long cooldown. You can go fight the flesh beast. D-Lancer to the flesh beast. Go out swinging. The butcher table's there. They'd be a meat shield, but it's not worth the food, right? Not worth feeding them. Okay, let's go bury them. Oh. Freaking brain shot. Wow. Wow. We're gonna have them fight flesh beasts till they die. Okay, well. Was a good try, D-Lancer. Good try. Oh, round two. Round two. Win! Victory! Easy. Easy. Round two. Is there any more? No. Done. Minx. Anakin, you got this. Anakin, just shoot, shoot, shoot. What? What? You actually do have this. Easy. We won't use this. I won't use it this time. Allies needing help. Goodwill. We don't need any goodwill. Rescue, take care of 2 people for 22 days. I think that's a decline. D-Lancer down. Capture and study it. Well. Oh. Well, if this was like perfect immunity creep, perfect creep joiner with void fascination downside is just like nothing. I don't know if they'll even get the force mental breaks. I don't know how it'll work. We might as well study it. Actually, it's not really worth doing. After this study, we'll stop. Okay, Anakin made it back. I don't think Anakin's worth feeding either. Let's send Anakin. You can go bury D-Lancer. Give him a burial, at least. We should switch... Actually, keep this... Work on a trap. Yeah, work on that tomorrow. Anakin, can you mine? No. Is there anything here? No. We've got the chain shotgun at home. I don't know if I want to use the good revolver for more range or the chain shotgun. We'll switch as needed. One of the downsides... Oh, it's the wrong map. One of the downsides of the chain shotgun is tribals can outrange you. Oh, we might have a better bed. Thank you. Good call. We should go down to 1 bed. There's a little bit of steel on the map. Yeah, we're probably not coming back, though, so... Maybe we bring it back. We'll see. Oh, poor D-Lancer. Mr. Hosny, good to see you. Welcome in. What we're up to today. We're trying to survive in the dunes. The dunes are an empty wasteland of sand. Our starting colonist just got shot in the brain by a bow. And we're here to bury him. Begin funeral. D-Lancer, it was a good journey. Thank you for your service. Lackluster, that was a great speech. What? What do you mean, lackluster? Sure, go practice mining. There's nothing to fight here. Oh, migration, guinea pigs. Where's this? It's here? I like doing silly rimworld runs. Yes, we're on attempt number 1. This is the first run of the day. Going very well. It's definitely not the first time we ever made a building. I thought you were good at shooting. Apparently the chain shotgun is better for this. Wow. Where'd that versus guy go with the flame grenade? We didn't get many at all this time. They're little squeaks. The squeaks of success. And there's a vulture. Buried by some random dude sent off to pick up eggs. Yes. True. No, butcher. The thing is right there. You're... Butcher the freaking vulture. Drum party opportunity. What happened to our pawn? They got shot in the brain and we sacrificed them. They're buried here, D-Lancer. Shot in the brain. No longer beneficial. Uh-oh. We're being attacked by a 9-year-old. A 9-year-old. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor kid. Wrap. Oh, well, thank God the kid missed. We need more separation. Oh, the stupid flak vest. I should have taken off the flak vest. Good, another hit. Okay, that kid's done for. Flak vest is slowing us down. You take off the... That's a don't wear armor clothing bill. Run, 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 run. Low speed chase. No! You killed the kid. Great. Great. Well, at least we got some jade. Whatever. Go lay down. They have jade for a jade club. Yep. Yep. 10 versus 11 mile per hour speed chase. Pretty much. Pretty accurate. Do we... In a flesh beast attack? Oh, crap. Randy. Randy is awake. It's just a tri-spike. Okay, it's critical we hit it. Are we gonna lose like this? Are we gonna lose like this? Nope. Nope. Okay, check for pulse. Okay, confirm no pulse. Which are all the guinea pigs? Okay, let's grab guinea pigs. Load. Oh, you got a bunch of them. Well, that was not a tri-spike. Yep, I misspoke. Okay, not here, not here. Somewhere else. Good luck, Cairo. We'll go maybe sell stuff. Oh, what is going on? What is this? More attack. No, uninstall. Day 25. We need to get the cheesy barricades up. Randy, like, triple attack at us. Raid, Flesh Beast, raid. Don't get shot in the brain, dude. Don't get shot in the brain. Okay. Freaking hell, they're hitting the door. Take cover. Their chance state is 14. Armor block. Okay, we didn't take a hit to the brain. They were a Starjack, slow learner, fast walker. Whatever. Maybe I should have gone with the chain shotgun and the armor there, flanking like that, maybe. Yeah, I'm sorry, Riri. We should learn some medical. Okay, survived it. Didn't get brain shot. Anakin. There's food. Okay, it's not. It's not. Not at our map. We will get lots of raids because we have 4 maps open. You don't believe in cooking. Well, enjoy. Enjoy, Anakin. Enjoy. I was gonna move... I was gonna move the corpses over. Wow. Okay, see you, Riri. Maybe we'll actually get some of this stuff done. Oh, there's the attacker here. Oh, crap. They're coming for our fox. They want the fox. Drugs? Let's go bring those home. I guess. I don't know. Your work, Anakin. Load. Load. Consume. Load. Good luck, Anakin. Good luck. We have so much money here. How much? How long took 13 days? We didn't even need, like, the cargo pod of that. More cargo pods. Chocolate. That's on... That's on the map really far away. The chocolate is here. We are rich. We didn't even get to butcher all the guinea pigs. It's about to rot. Yep. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff. I mean, we'll just pray we don't get attacked again. Let's go sell while we can. Bring leather. Bring a jade for good luck. They don't take the thrombo horns. We'll smelt the steel. We'll sell the bows. We can smelt all that stuff. Bowler hat. Top hat. Parka. Jacket. 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 Bring all that. Bring meat. Bring agave. We'll sell it, I guess. Bring some of that just in case. We just can't carry anymore. Just pray the base is there when we get back. Not that long of a trip. Anakin. Visitor? Where are you visiting? You're visiting the grave. They're visiting the grave of the great D-Lancer. Don't press attack, press trade. Should we kibble the agave? Oh, we could have kibbled it. It might be too late for the guinea pig meat. We might not be able to walk home. I forgot about that. I think it's too late now this time. So we'll sell it. We have plenty of clothing. The game throws clothing at you. Sell the bows. Sell that hat. Sell that, sell that, sell that. We'll keep an extra set of clothing. Do we just buy more pemmican? Just have a big pile of extra food around until we make it? Buy some more components? And maybe we can research to steal like this? I think that's what we do. We'll keep some money around. We don't need money. We have thrumbo horns to sell at some point. So we'll buy lots of stuff. A book? Do we want to buy a book? Though it is a map. We don't need another recreation type. The top hat's expensive. We'll just get rid of it. Okay, we got lots of food now. Let's go home. Do we want to try and get this stuff from D-Lancer ourselves? Nah, just let him die. Let's just come home and make an actual base. And research. We have so much food, we can try and research. Bring that gun in. I don't know if I want the auto pistol or the revolver. I don't know. They're kind of close. I'm going to have you eat raw for a bit and see how that does with mood. We'll get the cheesy barricades up to see if this works. For baiting enemies, we'll do it in the same distance. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So enemies will run to cover rather than shooting back. So by making these barricades here, a lot of the enemies, maybe not all of them, will run to the cover behind the barricade instead of shooting at us. So we can cheesily shoot them while they're running back and forth. Anakin's up. You didn't get the silver, but you got the drugs. That's fine. D-Lancer got shot in the brain by an arrow, so we sacrificed him. They took one hit while in cover from a bow. We should make a grab ship, fly to a rainforest, and then immediately die of malaria. Yep. I see you've watched RimWorld before. Okay, thank you for picking stuff up, Anakin. Let's go to battery first. Are you any good at construction and rock cutting? Night Owl Delicate. No. I was thinking maybe we just have them make rocks and make an outer wall. We want a wall so we can do wind turbine and then have a wall around it for safety. But I think we just get rid of you. You don't really have anything going for you. Top off. You can eat agave. Hell, you can load the agave. We got food for now for you. No, my bad. No, you're not allowed to take this stuff. Go get that silver. Returned home against all odds and was immediately evicted. Yes. True. Chocolate's really far away, so we'll get this silver first. Are there geothermals? No. Well, poor D. Lancer. Not here. They're raiding the chocolate. Can Anakin not butcher? You're right, they can't butcher. Nope. Well, they can enjoy the corpse. Flash storm, yeah, whatever. Okay, we have a trap. That's good. Double raid, double raid. At least they have something to fight. Okay. It's Millie versus Phil. Millie versus Phil in a sandstorm. Sandstorm. Oh, they got a hit in. This is the combat. Shame there wasn't enough time to make a wager. Millie wins. Millie wins. Katie had just enough time to say Phil has a chance before they got wrecked. Yep. Another auto pistol down there. Yeah, we'll see if we ever get to it. Anakin, I don't know what Anakin's doing. Oh, they're visiting the grave. Oh, you're hauling chunks? You don't need to be hauling chunks. You don't need to write SOS anymore. Don't bring a gun to a knife fight. Okay, we got this stuff up. Where's our stone cutter bench? It's up there. Okay, we got some more blocks. Okay, we have the traps ready. We'll move some of these corpses around. Yeah, bury the corpses over there. Let's go to lavish for now, for you. Don't mentally break. We'll get rid of the observe rotting corpse. Yeah, and then you can go back to raw. Okay, defense is up. They are not yet hostile. Next time it goes hostile. It's every 15 days, it seems. Good work, Anakin. So, do we bother make flooring? Do we do outer wall? Flooring, outer wall. I don't know what's the play here. Just start researching? I think we just start researching. Come bring in this entity. I don't know what the outer wall does much. Wood? Where do we get the wood for wood flooring? Sarah. Lazy, fast learner, Abasia. Sorry. Do we bother take their gas mask? We can wall peek here, and we can just use traps. So I don't know if we just want to get jumping on researching now. Can you do art? I mean, technically you can. We have 70 steel. That is way, way, way bigger than... We don't... Fresh. I think we just get some research going, yeah. Oh, we've got all these corpses. I forgot all this stuff. Oh, that is wealth. We should get rid of it. I forgot about all this. Oh, my bad. The hunt for the cellular. Yeah, get rid of all that. And we'll bring in all the steel. Anakin, good job. Maybe we'll just have Anakin work on blocks. We'll try and make some stuff into kibble. We could bring the grav engine closer for stealing, that's true. Work, Anakin. Not claimed yet, but we could claim it and have it as a steal target. That is an option. Welcome back, Anakin. Anakin, I want you on Raw. And Scooter, you drop from rock cutting. We'll have Anakin do it. Anakin, just start cutting rocks. Oh, we'll put the bed down. Anakin can sleep. See, that's that. If Anakin goes berserk or something, that'd be really bad. I think we just get rid of him. I think they're more of a danger than a help right now. Maybe send him on the mission for chocolate. That's a good idea. Go for chocolate. I don't know if you'll make it. I didn't give you enough stuff. Be brave. Butcher that thing. Make kibble. Do forever. Oh. It's only got 2 days anyway. Whatever. Are we out of the agave too? Yeah, pretty much. Make the stone blocks on another map. We'd have to bring the bench. We might turn stone cutting back on, but let's let him clean up everything. I think we're just gonna let him research. When we want to cut blocks, we'll turn it on. Yeah, just research away. Bring these things back in. Do we make another shelf? I don't think we can get this room better than awful unless we do flooring. Plant crops. Where do you suggest we plant crops? In the sand over here? In the sand over here? This sand? Or this sand? Oh, we gotta uninstall the bed, thank you. We're in a dunes map. There is no soil. Getting our shelf. Could make a sandwich. I wish we could make a sandwich. We're working on the ability to make a sandwich. Well, you botched the shelf. You don't even have the skill to make anything. Construction 5, maybe. Do we want to go buy all their... Is this going to restock? It did restock. I think we want to go shopping because we're going to lose goodwill with them soon. We want to buy all their food, I think. Anakin, get down here. Where's all the chocolate? Gobble it. Berserk. We're gonna try and eat all the chocolate. Went berserk. I think we should go shopping and buy all the pemmican at the tribal because it's gonna go hostile to us. Like get all the food we can while we can. A jade for good luck. We're gonna try and smelt all those eventually. We'll sell those pants. We'll sell that. We'll sell that shirt. We'll keep a parka and a duster. We'll toss a flak vest. I don't need a really nice flak vest. We'll keep the cheap one. And you just bring the food with you. We'll go get what we can. Anakin, very, very angry in the desert. That sounds appropriate for Anakin. People for sale. Join as slave. Pessimist, slothful. Creepy breathing, can't do intellectual. I think we just buy all their pemmican. Toss the lizard. Toss 3 of the wake up. We're never going to use that much wake up. We could buy wood. What would we even do with the wood, though? Like, just literally burn it? Chocolate deteriorated away! It's all disappearing, Anakin. Anakin, you need to go get the chocolate. Okay, we bought a ton of pemmican. So hopefully we can just sit around and research now. We'll at least get battery. If we get battery, could we afford to do... We need to get the smelter. Smelter. We could take down the stone cutter and get the steel back. We could take down the butcher table and get the steel back. Did they have steel for sale there? Oh, I didn't sell the flak vest? Thank you. We'll go back at some point. Tura? You're with Anakin? Congratulations. Thank you for your sacrifice. Tyrannus. How many wins do we have? We've won tons of times. Yeah, we'll drop all this back, and then we'll go try and maybe buy steel. So we need to get the smelter wind turbine. Smelter wind turbine, and then we essentially can smelt lots of steel. There's lots of steel there. 127. So we need 270. We might be able to get it by deconstructing these. I think that's enough. But if we're not to, we didn't sell the one flak vest. Yep. You need to... Chocolate's all gone. You came down for the chocolate. It's gone. It went away. We didn't need any of the chocolate. Anakin and Tyrannus. So, do we want to die here, or do we want to have him die trying to get home? Anything to hunt here? No. Welp. How much does a win weigh? Can we carry it? I'm not sure. Let him return for the 5th time? I don't think he can. We'll try, though. Should we try to come home? There's a thing there. Go to that. Good luck. Okay, they're going to the distress signal. We'll get battery at least first, and then we'll work on outer wall, wind turbine. We might as well do the outer wall first, and then see if steel shows up magically. And then once we have the outer wall, we can consider doing... wind turbine. Okay, we got stuff to butcher. We could be a royal, yep. Where's the other vulture? There's so much slag here. Okay. Bring that with you, good. We'll eat some raw for a bit. I don't think we have anything to kibble that. Oh, we do. We got it. Well, that's not enough. Back to researching. I think we unroof it, so you research in the light. I think we move one of the stools over. Okay, good luck, Anakin. There's food here. Consume. And then equip the gun. Eat ambrosia. Ow. You're not fast enough. Run, 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 run. It's injured. It's more hurt than we are. You got this. You got this. Oh, come on. We were around the corner. Crap. Easy. Never worried. Tent. Easy win. Easy win. We can do this. They're gonna bleed out. They're gonna bleed out, and there's one more to fight. And then we can just bring everything out. You're doing great. Have a meal. That one's dead. That one's dead. Just one up there. And it... Oh, come on! How many freaking more are there? Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Injecto juice. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Was there? Pick up that. Funny looking Dune, we came to a distress signal. In the desert. On our sacrifice. Okay, carry. Can we leave with them? Cool. We got what we got. I don't know if we'll make it back. We'll try. Assign. Anakin. Try and make it home. Anakin is wrecking. Yep. We keep trying to kill him, and he keeps surviving. Not here. Kid. What are you doing? A poor child is begging for 3 medicine to help save their loyal pet. Of course we're gonna help. There's no in-game reward for doing that, but we do it because being a good person is its own reward. That's what heroes do. Brumbos. Chess table needs chair. Okay, move it over. More thrumbos. None are here. Anakin MVP. Yep. Don't they sometimes return gifts in drop pods? No, that is the refugees. The refugees who stay with you a few days, if you complete that, that gives you the gift in a few days, possibly. The visitors you can gift this stuff to, it's just, they can give you a quest, that's the only thing. Or some mood with the charity precept. Looking great. Anakin making it home. Tyrannus. Tyrannus. Sickly, jealous, slothful highmate. They're gonna survive longer than D-Lancer. Thanks to Anakin. Maybe we should have held off on butchering the one for a bit. Okay, we still have 1,000 pemmican. So battery, then I think we go to outer wall, and we'll see if we get steel by the time we get that done. And the reason we're keeping them other than can, we accepted them to sacrifice them. I just assumed we were going to die, and we bottom out the adaptation factor for even longer. So I just assumed they were going to die. Might as well carry him around now with Anakin now. Anakin can care for 2 people. The Sight Stealer is legless. I don't know if we will have a mental break. Void Fascination. This is a creep joiner. We are a creep joiner, and our downside is Void Fascination, which is the one that has mental breaks for freeing entities. I don't know if we'll have a mental break to free this entity. We could die on that mental break. Which, sure, that would sure suck to be the end of the run. Anakin is fully healed. Do we go out there and just take some of their stuff? Just don't even let Anakin come home. Okay, let's go buy more steel. Scootsor. Take a jade. Give them a jade. I want all that to smelt. We're going to sell that. Remember to sell that this time. Grab a bunch of that. Grab this. Merge. Split. Scootsor. Take pretty much everything. Thank you. Thank you for coming. You can have the agave. Anakin. Map 2. Nothing. Map 3. Thrumbos. You can go take the thrumbos. And you go trade for steel. Anakin's just the shuttle, pretty much. We'll see if you can go get the thrumbos, or the vulture at least, and survive another few days. Heat wave on map 3. That's not the map you want to go to. Like I said, you want to go to 2, Anakin. Even though there's nothing there. Good luck, Anakin. Don't press attack, press trade. We're going to keep that, sell that. The ambrosia just deteriorates, so sell it. Oh, I meant to give him a jade for good luck. Whoops. We'll smelt all this stuff. I thought we had more money. The Flakfest. They don't take the Flakfest. That's why we don't have more money. Every little bit helps. There's 30. I think we'll keep the rest. We need to get to the smelter. Even though it might be more steel smelting that, we need to get to the smelter to smelt stuff. So we'll sell those guns. Okay, we got some steel. We could make a big number with the planing tool. That's true. We should do that. That's one. Good idea. Two. Taking the screenshots. 3. 4. Good idea. Well. So far, still alive. Shame D-Lancer got shot in the brain. 167 of the 270 steel we need. Battery. Now we need to get to smelter and then hydroponics. But let's do outer wall. I think we do outer wall. That goes there. Don't want it too big. Oh, Berserk, Anakin, that's fine. We'll do that. I think we'll just do that. Let me do this planning tool, not the other one. There we go. Now I can turn it on and off. Oh, don't make that. Don't make that. Let's not make the turbine until it's behind a wall. Anakin, we were going to the Thrumbo map. That was the plan. But the Thrumbo map got a heat wave. So they die. All the animals all left, and they would have died. Who uses Z and 5 to rotate? Because I use Q and E to rotate between colonists. And my hand's tiny, and I can only reach keys on the left side of the keyboard. And Z and 5 didn't have any other uses. So I just hit Z to rotate. I only hit Z. But Q and E is for cycling between colonists for go juice. Tiny person, tiny hand, true. You can go back to rock cutting. What do I hit? I come over here and I hit the 2 key. Shakespeare, thank you for the positive support. We'll do a sandstone outer wall. And we'll do sandstone doors. Like that. And let's bring sandstone closer. Yeah. So that'll go here. Oh, I wanted it one... Oh, crap. I didn't really want that against the wall. Oh, well. I want to be able to walk around it. Whatever. We could do it this way. I could do it there. Okay, we'll do it here. Building out a sandstone in the desert. Yep. Anakin, anything to fight? Yep, yep, yep. Anakin who doesn't butcher. Okay, this may be difficult for you, Anakin. This may be the end, Anakin. Okay, give him Tyrannus. They can go to a better place. They have the high ground. Anakin. 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 Why'd you lay down, Anakin? Anakin laid down. That was not to fly. Anakin's malnutrition. Okay, go into a better place. Anakin lived. Tyrannus didn't. Well. Bring in all the sandstone. Anakin's our first colony. First colonist to live somewhere nice. Yes, true. Not here. Of all the deaths in the past week, that was definitely not the worst. Yeah, bringing all the sandstone closer. Yeah, the heat wave's not here. We could even consider dropping all the other maps soon. And just go into one map. Like, we don't need cargo pods as much on the other maps anymore. It would be nice for extra wanderers and transport pods, though. We would like a second person, I think, and maybe somebody better than Scootsor, but they're really good at shooting and hopefully staying alive. Hopefully we don't just die to a disease. After all this, to just die to some disease. Okay, no more hauling. Sorry, Tyrannus. And let's cut rocks. Taking the screenshots. Research, we got battery. Next is hydroponics, but it's really what we need next is we need 270 steel to get wind turbine and smelter. Wind turbine smelter. Dropping the one closest. We're going to lose 10 goodwill regardless. We could drop this one, that's true, and they won't go hostile right away. Do we do that? Let's see. What is here? Do we care about anything here? There's 8 money. That's the grave of D-Lancer. We'll get rid of the grave of D-Lancer. Goodbye, D-Lancer's grave. Okay, map 3 closed. So we would get... This is still... Our main base is within range. D-Lancer! You were our starting colonist, D-Lancer. But then you got shot in the brain. It was pretty rough. We won't get the double penalty anymore. We did get the double penalty when we were here. We only have 1 base in range, and it'll be 10 goodwill, and that won't be enough. So we've got a while. We could keep bribing them to friendship. Okay, let's start working on the wall now. So our plan now is to go wind turbine, and then hopefully smelter, and then we can smelt all the slag and all the guns. There's slag. This is a lot of slag. This is a lot of slag. There's a lot of slag there. And then, maybe make a hydroponic. 1 hydroponic basin, then we're growing food. Are we actually doing it? With a lot of dumb luck of cargo pods and a tough pawn. I'm gonna leave that open for now. Leave those open. One hydroponic enough? No. Just getting anything one at a time. Gotta start somewhere. 2 is enough with cooking. I don't know what is enough with eating raw. But we got getting something something's better than nothing. We have a lot of pemmican. We can always sell stuff and buy more pemmican. Freaking hell. They've got a bow and 9 shooting. Now is not the time to visit a grave, okay? 9 shooting nudist versus 18 shooting. Wait till they come around the corner. No. Wait for him to move. Wait for him to move. Good timing. Crap, we're just kind of stuck like this. 12% chance for us. 5.6 for them. I don't want to run. I don't want him to hit the trap. I kind of want him to bleed out, okay? No, run this way. Run this way. They can't shoot you there. No, don't go into the trap. Don't go into the trap. Really? In the sand? No, don't hit the trap. Don't hit the trap. Okay, they're going for cover. How much does one person need? 1.6 nutrition, and food is 0.5. It's 2 basins if you cook, but we don't cook. And that assumes everything goes right. So 1.6 divided by 0.05. You need 32 raw rice a day. Assuming no food poisoning. The trading has certainly made this easier. It certainly would be possible staying on one map, and it certainly would be possible without trading. We could do another billion attempts and do it that way. Trading really good. Of course, we could just wait for traders to come to us. Not here. And cut of these rocks. Uh-oh. They're beginning their assault. Good luck. What does a raid do on an empty map? What a raid does on an empty map. And then they give up. Faction Brace Proximity only lost 10. So we just gave it up in time. We're just good. So 15 more days. We would got to remember, 15 more days, we got to trade a bit. If we can afford 3, we could do 2 in a stove. That's probably better, yep. And it helps us with hunting, too. We could run to this map and hunt a vulture. We could run here. Well, can't run there. Clean that up, and you can start constructing. We can consider pigs on 4. Pigs are all the way down there. I don't think it's worth trying to get them. And they immediately got the flu. Good luck, pigs. These are not ideally placed. Let's shrink this off the wall. Our wonderful... What's our site stealer's name? Do they have a name? Sammy? Muffin? Nobody? Buttons? Agabidi? Roberto? Okay, cut for a while. Nuggy. Group of travelers. We'll hold that. We're still 700 pemmican. You can cut lots. If we hang him on the wall, we could call him art. Thomas Ross, how could you do this to us? Wow. If you throw him in the water and he floats, we could call him Bob. Thomas Ross, please. Eggs on 4. All the food is going there. It's going... The stuff is landing down here. Land up here. Bring all the blocks. Wall coming in. Donkeys! Donkeys. Okay, raw foods arrived. Let's butcher them. Having 3 maps, each map gets its own events. So 3 maps, triple the events, triple the raids, triple the events. Each map is essentially its own game. Only a few things like research are shared. Eat raw. We'll butcher all these donkeys, and then we'll go sell it all for more steel. Bring it all in. Forlorn Vagabond. This is the type of quest that would give stuff. Beast. I don't think we risk it right now. We'll hold off. Wild Person. Not here. That's on map 4 with all the food. Donkeys taste like the advanced standard storyteller. True. Manhunter Pack. Not here. Also on 4. Go get this donkey. What are the brighter patches? This is soft sand, and this is sand. You can't build on the soft sand. You can't build stone. So it's soft sand. Did the refugees spawn on 4? Stay at home. Nope, it's this one. Let's go get it before it leaves. Okay, we got donkeys. Praise the Jade Club. Yeah, Will... Are you any good at crafting? No. We could make plain leather bed rolls. Is that better for selling? Doesn't it sell construction, sell at a penalty? 86. I think construction sells at a penalty, so I don't think we want to do that. So we're going to butcher it, and we're going to bring all the meat and leather out here. We're going to trade with them. We want to get 3 more goodwill. We need to get 3 goodwill, so next time we lose 10, they don't hostile us. And then whatever steel we can buy. We'll make this wall first, though. Our pig is pregnant. Terrific. Go get that sand. Or sandstone. Wild person not here. No, don't. Freaking hell. Don't roof the whole damn thing. Okay. Let's go. Mission, sell meat for steel. I take a jade for good luck. Take the leather. Take the bow. We'll hopefully be able to sell that stuff. Or smelt that stuff. Excuse me. Where'd we get all the food? We purchased it here. We purchased it from them. Goats! Go there. Goats are map 2? This is 2, right? Two. Yeah, 2. Multi-map thing. Each map gets its own events. More maps, more events. More cargo pods. More ship chunks. We're still doing baseliner. We started baseliner tough. We rolled lots of times, Markeen. We rolled lots and lots. We got a tough person. They have died. We're still doing great. We'll go get those chunks. Tie up all the goats. Go get this. Crap. We lost some of the meat, whatever. We abandoned one map because we were losing too much goodwill from it, and we don't need the events as much anymore. See you later, nerd. See you later, nerd. Lots of events when you have 4 map tiles open, yes. Good, good, good. So we'll hopefully go sell all those goats. Did all the raw meat go away? Why does it say... Oh, the goats don't eat any food. Oh, well. They're gonna eat all our pemmican and kibble. Whatever. Whatever. We lost some kibble to the goats. Still worth it. Sell the meat right away, because it's about to go bad. Sell the goats. Keep the components. Sell the leather. And we want steel. As much steel as we can carry. I think we can afford a smelter. whatever. Cows are down here. $17.31 steel. Yep. What's on the mining site? 851 silver, 5 people. I don't think we want to go fight 5 people. $270 is the magic number. We have 198. Let's put one out here. We can do other sites. Yeah, we did or Sacrifice did one of them. Can we come... We mentally broke. Oh well. So hopefully we don't get killed here. This could kill us. We might come put the cheesy barricades out here for door peeking. So instead of the enemy shooting back at us, they will often run to cover instead of shooting back, which is super helpful. Well, they don't line up anyway. Get rid of all this. Bulk good traders here. Oh, no. No, come back. Come back, Scootsor. Come back. We need you to trade the Thrumbo Horns. The Thrumbo Horns for steel. This is it. You got it. Easy. Easy. All I had to do was complain. All we had to do was complain. Did they take the Thrumbo Horns? They don't. Oh, well. We could sell steel for steel. We have 30 components. How do we have 30 components? We have 600 silver, though. $267 steel. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. I think this is it. We bought 267. We have 465. Stove, battery, some hydroponics. I don't know if I want to buy. We can get the smelter. The smelter will pay for itself. Did we just botch this? Did we botch this, or did we botched that, right? Declaring victory, we're getting close. A genie, a psycho genie. Can't tend though. Not being able to tend is really risky, but we'll take anybody right now if they join. They won't social fight, hopefully. And if we win, hopefully we win the fight. The gold. Well, we can research. We mostly want the second pawn for if we die, we continue on. But they can't tend. We do have a spare bed. Yeah, I was just throwing them wherever for now. Well, they could... Can they insult us? They could insult us, and we could social fight. Never start it. Yeah, they can insult us, and we can get in a social fight. But we should win it. The danger, one time, I was in a run like this. I accepted a second person like them. My people immediately got in a social fight. The new person won. This person couldn't tend, and both people bled to death. I used to always think, just get any second person. Then I had to social fight death. There's Dwayne. Iron-willed deaf also can't tend. We'll let Hoffman have the choice. Hoffelmall, if they want to join. Okay. Hoffelmall is in. You can have that bed. Construction 2. If they die, they die. You can craft. You can research. You can take the gun. Both of you carry medicine for now. Their name is Nishara. Stop saying give comfort while sleeping on it? No. It does not. Build roof. We have power. We have a light. We have some food. We have to watch for stuff, though. We're gonna need to go hunt where we can at times. There's lots of people here. Wow. Double wild people fighting over chicken eggs. Vulture eggs. Bring up all the slag. And there's lots more slag in that thing. Nishara, we're definitely going to upgrade to somebody that can do medical at some point. When the wind is blowing, we'll do that. Turn that off for now. Desperate refugee, nah. We don't need to sacrifice them or anything. You can construct. So these barricades are for door peeking. The enemy runs to cover instead of shooting back. Good, good, good. We're like playing actual RimWorld now. It feels so weird. We're not just dying alone in the desert anymore. How crazy is that? Oh, did I not turn on the sail more time? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me one. Here's the thing. Where's... Start checking on... Sale. Start discount. 8 hours. Start. There we go. Good, good, good. We could afford a battery. Do we do battery? I think we do battery and just pray we'll have enough resources. We can smelt. Grid excess, smelt. Auto smelter. Goats. Goats are on map 4. Not the close map. That good auto pistol I may have wanted. Well. You let it charge up a bit. Keep these chunks coming in. Everything's happening on map 4. Yep. Yep. Emergency approach. Landing here. 1 Janissary. Glitter World Medicine and Jade. We can get a Jade, almost a Jade Club. Do it. We can help. Nishara can help. Hour 4 is when the attack comes. Nishara, you're in front. You're the genie. No animals here. They have long-range weapons. Oh my god. Don't be in the line of fire. Nice, and we got some meals. And a bolt action. And possibly some stuff to smelt. Yes. Easy. And more stuff to smelt there. Though the shuttle engine is super valuable. We don't want it. Well done. Another piece of slag. Flavor. Do we sell Nishara for somebody else? Everything's coming up awesome. Yep, yep. We have 5 gold. And there's nothing we want to buy. We can't afford any of them, even if we weakened them. Fast water, Walker, neurotic, nimble, meh. Is it worth anything? The engine's worth a ton, and nobody buys it except space traders, which we can't talk to. So we would have like a 3,000 value engine we don't want. We want the bolt action, I think. We have steel for hydroponics. We just need to research hydroponics. Let's get you on researching. We drop the engine on map 4. We could just throw it away. We could, but we'll leave it as it is for now. You smelt. Let's turn that off for now. You can haul everything in. Let Nishara get hydroponics. I mean, we could make the base nicer. I think we just start making hydroponics. With our 2 plant skill. Not here. Map 4. How we handle not having wood floors? We can do tree sewing into... bonsais again. Bonsai. That's the word I was looking for. Transport pod. Enemy. Isis. Gormand Ugly. No. Go learn some medical on them. Should we try and eat the Stellark? That could be a while. Gorman, but they can cook, right? Right? Very good. You just keep hauling everything in. Is that even a thing? There's more chunks over there, even more components. Wow. Wow. Have we done it? I think we've done it. D-Lancer. Nope. Might be time to turn off streamer luck. No, we'll leave it on. It's embarrassed us many times. Do the same challenge with the druggy genes. And be a bit much. Let's get sandstone floor, I guess. Make this room nice. We'll go bring in more sandstone. You can fill that up. Wow. You research. We'll get hydroponic basins or just drop a bunch down. $390 food. Vulture. Can we cook? Somewhat well. Do we make a stove? I think we make a stove. We can move these out. We haven't been able to sell the thrombo horn yet. We need to get 3 more goodwill with them. Hydroponics! I don't know. That was kind of it. That was just get there. Free sewing for wood. Paste we already have. We'll get microelectronics, I guess. Fishing for all the water, yeah. Let's get this going here. Not here. Butcher. We'll smelt. We'll do stove. Ian City, hello, welcome in. We are somehow doing it. Raid here. Pig pirates. Uh-oh. Okay, well. This is it. This is the fight we need to win. Cargo pods. Where is that? Map 4 again? That's map 2? Jade for the Jade Club! Awesome. Leo. Too smart, quick sleeper, Alzheimer's. I'm sickly. They're terrible. Thought you'd run to cover. Okay, you can each fight one. I think that guy's like already dead. What the hell? Dropped them. Chemical fascination, sickly. No, we don't want you. Nice to be able to be mean. You can go learn to doctor. Clean first before researching. Excellent work. You don't need to research as much. Why don't you haul? There we go. We'll move everything around. We'll get a stove in. Let's go cook those meals. Cook. We're cooking our first meal, day 58. 3 meals done. Beautiful. And there's a fox. It's self-tamed as we shot it. Poor fox. Decent room. Now we'll smelt some more steel. Blue on Nishara. Uh-oh. Well, this could be the end of Nishara. %. I don't know how much I want to save them. Like, I'm not sure. Well, green medicine's enough. We'll do green medicine on them. Raid's not here. Yeah, we can smelt enough to get another 2 hydro basins. We have not harvested a crop yet. Nope, we just sown a crop. We just started working towards it. Yeah, goats and other maps. Okay, go take care of them. Good tend. We need an in-plants guy. We need anyone good. We need people good at medical. A child is begging for safety, being chased by 8 raiders. This is a really terrible idea to accept this. So we're gonna do it. We absolutely shouldn't accept this. This is a really stupid idea. The correct choice would be not doing it. Cannibal! Maybe it was a good choice. Maybe it was a good choice. Okay, Nishara, I've got a plan. I've got a plan, Nishara. Run, Darby, run! You got this, Nishara. Doink. Thank you, Nishara. Okay. We've got a free bed right here for you. Jazzy Dong. Jazzy Dong the child. Jeez. Okay, let's... 69 steel. Nice. We can make more hydro basins. Yeah, looking good. Jazzy Dong, learn up. Cannibal. Nishara did their job of researching hydroponics. You know, you're not good at anything. You're on cleaning hauling duty. I'll watch for animals or whatever. Let's put you on triphasic. Let's go smelt. We're not close to stone blocks. Go bring some more blocks in. Uh-oh. They're hostile. We can't trade anymore with the tribals. Nice. That's 4. We've harvested a crop. Prediction. Do we harvest a crop? Yes, we do. Why do pawns sometimes go for walls instead of a kill box? Early pawns, not even breachers. Here's a guide on that. They don't if you have a path to sufficient bait. You have insufficient bait to your defenses. We have harvested food. Turn this off. Cook some stuff. What did abusing ideology? Turning on cannibalism. We don't have any ideology at all. No cannibalism, no joiner rituals, no very fast research, no plus like 15 mood. You can just turn on 15 mood from ideology, essentially. We're not doing any of that. No ideology. Our cannibal may go butcher them, yep. Jazzy Dong, the cannibal child. Might as well put all this stuff outside. Save space in here. Okay, now we're just playing RimWorld. We have food production, we've got a base, we got defenses. You mostly just use ideology for increased research speed? You should use it for whatever you find fun. I wanted to lose this challenge a ton over and over again. What's the plan overall? Do you plan to migrate? No, we would live here because it's a dunes. We're supposed to live on the dunes, so we're gonna live on the dunes. You're gonna need a desk. It only took 34 tries and a ton of luck. Yep. You were promised hundreds of attempts. I'm sorry. We could still die. We could still die. Where's Paul? Who's Paul? Who's Paul? What mod shows our wealth? Wealth display continued. Did I forget to put that in the mod list? Wealth display. Falling slate chunk. Why aren't you going to research? I don't understand. Or nature running. There you go. Okay. Nice. We did it. We have survived the dunes. Took outrageous amounts of luck. Lots of cheese. We can close this one. We're gonna close this map. Well, the next game will be. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if we'll continue this run. I'm tempted to do something else. Yeah, we're getting to normal RimWorld. I wanna lose embarrassingly more. We've got timer on the clock for losing embarrassingly. We'll lose embarrassingly a lot this week. What do we want to do next? I don't want to do challenges where we open the map a lot. What's a good challenge where we're not doing tons of open maps? I wouldn't mind walking around the world. Maybe start with a child. 2 times speed. That's a tough one. Maybe start with a young kid. That could be really hard. Do you need a mod to start with a 3-year-old? A pregnant woman? Ooh, start with a pregnant woman. That could be fun. Pregnant woman or child? We've done Sea Ice and Ice Sheet before, and it'd be very similar to this one. Kid on Sea Ice, that's just death. Not pregnant and a child. I think we just do pregnant or a child. Man, this boy, that's just 2 people. 2 people. You have to roll them out of the 2 position. You can start with the knot at the top. Gotcha. Pin the dog and the dog must live. That'd be too hard because we have to run with. I don't think I could. It'd be just too tedious. The kid and the dog would sadly be too tedious because for us to survive with a 7-year-old, we have to run. Like, we're going to be abandoning so many maps. Okay. I think we call this victorious. We have turned into normal RimWorld. Start with a 7-year-old, and we'll do max population mod. Was less lucky 1 of 8? No, we rolled a lot. We did lots of rolling, Herbert. We rolled until we had tough and strong melee. And our tough pawn got shot in the brain. But when you use... I usually use a mod called Max Population. And the Max Population mod makes it much, much harder to get additional colonists. Without playing with Max Population, the game threw like hundreds of people at us. Like, we've had tons of people at times. As you can see, here's our population graph. We had 3 here and 4 here. And the game just throws people over and over again at you. But we're going to mod that away. We're going to turn that off. And I think we start with a 7-year-old. I think that'll be fun. Food, we can now grow food. Yep, we can grow food. We can make more hydroponics basins. We could go out and hunt and do other stuff. We're good here. We're going to save here. Snoot the Savior saved us in the desert. We'll call this victorious. So how do we start with a kid? Let me see. Naked Brutality Tribal. We'll do a tribal child. Edit mode. Where is it? Where do you have to edit it, or let me see. Can we add an age range? Is that what it is? He add the age range. Someone mentioned you don't need a mod for it. Child. Okay, you just hit child. So we'll start with a 7-year-old. So let me roll some kids. 3 and 11. So 11-year-olds can do virtually every job, but I want to get growth tiers, even if they're going to be terrible. We want to suffer for a long time. So 3-year-olds can't harvest crops. You die. I don't see how you survive with a 3-year-old. Like, what are you supposed to do? A monkey pet, we can't keep the pet alive. It'd just be too tedious. We can't fight stuff. We can't win fights. So we're going to have to leave maps a lot. And it just, I'm going to hate zoning the animal and getting the animal in caravans. It's just not going to be fun. The idea of a kid and his dog sounds fun, but it will not be fun for me. I will rage if I'm having to zone the damn animal over and over again and get it on a caravan. Not worth the effort. But we'll start with a 7-year-old. A 7-year-old will have the longest time until they start 13. 3-year-old with a Mechanitor, then we're just playing Mechanitor. They can't build anything till 13. You'd have to start with lots of stuff. Kid and the raccoon can forage. We'd still have to leave maps, and I'd have to bring the animal. So no animal. So let's edit it. Let me edit all the stuff. 7-year-old start. Do we reach adulthood? Expect failure. 500% no pause. We can build at 10. We won't be able to build. We're just gonna have to be foraging in the woods. Okay, let me update all the bot commands. You guys might not be able to see the commands here. Cause the 4K monitor makes everything tiny. I can't see the commands here. Okay, that doesn't help. Run. Last run. We survived the dunes on the 33rd. Was it 33rd? 34th. 30, on the 34th attempt. After rolling into tough and 10 melee and medical skill. Our original colonist got shot in the brain, but other colonists carried on and reached 4 hydro basins. We declared victory. Drug run reached a grav ship and tons of drugs. We declared victory. Okay. Let me update these commands first. Sorry, it's going to take a second. Recap. So we'll do run. Solo 7-year-old colonist start. Do we reach adulthood? 500% no pause. Advanced standard storyteller. Max population mod to make finding other colonists much harder. No adult until we are 13. No adults until we reach 13. Okay, that looks good. Run. Let me turn off rules. I think everything says it right there. Anything else we need? So let's switch the mod. We need to switch mods. We'll do random start location, random 7-year-old. We'll do all xenotypes. All xenotypes, random 7-year-old. We're putting on max population and no refugees. No refugee quest, max population. Finding other colonists much, much harder. Advanced standard storyteller. Put that back on. Let me edit the mods. And I'm not going to shut down the YouTube stream. For me to edit the title and edit the description on YouTube, I need to turn it off. So I'm just going to let YouTube go and it'll have the wrong title. Whatever. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Max population. No refugees. Okay. Mod. Mod. What's the worst Xeno for this? Highmate? Highmate or Hussar? The ones that can't do plants. We need to do plants. We need plant skill. So all we're going to be doing is collecting plants and running. We need to run from predators. We need to run from raiders. So there's going to be lots of hiding in the woods, and we're going to try and learn as much as we can. I think it's fair. We're going to start with the Jade Club, No Man in Black, Naked Brutality Tribal. Advanced Standard Storyteller. No pause, reload anytime. Ambient Horror again. Losing is fun, 500% Enable Child Raiders. We're going to be attempted to be eaten even by foxes. Yep, baseliner factions. Do we survive until day 20? Prediction. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? Gentle, fierce, savage, rough outlander, pirate. Looks good. Oh, we need exploration mod on. We need to go back. We need to go exploration mode. Let's make the world dark. Mod. Exploration mode. Give me a moment. We'll update all the mod lists. I think this one, for me, the other challenges were very funny and lots of losing. I think this is going to be very enjoyable too. New colony, Naked Brutality Tribal, start with the Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller, custom, real anytime, no pause, ambient horror, losing is fun, 500%. Baseliner factions, rough, pirate, gentle, fierce, savage. More tedious to do eras, like only Neolithic with Royal Ascent ending. I don't know. We'd have to set up mods for that in some way. I'd have to do setup for that one. To do things like that. I don't enjoy long-term RimWorld, so the late game is simply not fun to me. Once you have all the tools to succeed, the game doesn't get particularly fun. I don't enjoy the Xeno factions. Like, anytime I get attacked by Itakeen, it's like I never want any of them. Anytime you get attacked by pigs, I never want any of them. Anytime you get attacked by imps, never want any of them. We'll do the Jade Club. And we're going to go with the first 7-year-old any Xeno. So the first time we get a 7-year-old, that's who we're going with. They got to be 7. First 7-year-old. 7-year-old freaking Gormand. 7-year-old Gormand. Freaking hell. Named Popcorn 140. Okay. Not gonna be good. Not gonna be good. We are in super pollution. Is there even any food here? The Gorman only has 3 cooking. Wow. There's no food here. There's no berries. You need to run to where the food is. We need to reset the attempt counter. Thank you. Text attempt number 1. Screw the ancient danger. Run, popcorn, run. Get out of the pollution. Okay, you're out of the pollution. We can't construct anyway, that's true. We would have to bash down the wall. Okay, harvest. There's a fox. Where's the predator? Predator's down. What kind of... You want a desk learn? Well, that's not gonna work. Eat it. Grab all the berries. Learning's gonna be pretty terrible. And there's no point in scheduling recreation. It literally does nothing. Well, this is our life, harvesting berries. Can we tend? We cannot tend. If we get sick, we die. Okay, good. Nature running. Nature running. Awesome. Oh, you tried. Grab some berries. Can you go nature run? What's wrong with nature running? Go nature run. We can't build. Yep, we're gonna be lots of running away. You want a book read or nature run? Find rimkill for pelts. There's only a fox. It's the only predator. We can craft and we can cook, so yeah, we can make kids tribal wear. I think. Oh my god, Gorman's terrible. We have a jade club. We started with a jade club. We could make a bow. Oh, that's true. We have crafting too. We need to learn. Well, let's keep learning meter up. Get as high growth tier as we can. Freaking Gorman kid. You can self-tend? How do we self-tend? Can't self-tend. We can't tend at all. When we get sick, we die. Okay, go get lots of berries. Can we self-tend on a caravan? I can't check the box to do it, so I assume not. Not till we're 10. Man. Gorman is so bad. We're just gonna, like, food binge and die. Yeah, grab all the food. Can't watch work, can't lesson take. Do we try and cook some food? Cook some food. If we don't carry a weapon, raiders won't attack you. I'm not sure if we're the only one on the map, but that's true. Maybe. Sort of yes and no with that. They'll attack you if you're near them, but they won't path to them. Like, a child behind a maze without a weapon won't be path to. But I don't know what happens if there's nothing else on the map. I don't know. We'll see. We'll put down the Jade Club for now. But we probably just want to run away anyway. Jeez, this kid stinks. We can't build a campfire, you're right. So that's pointless. I forgot we can't construct. Not till we're 10. Grab more berries. We could make a bow, that's true. We can make a bow. And try and get clothing. We're gonna have to learn by making clubs. But I think we have to spend all our time getting food because we're Gorman, and this is what Gormans do. Gormans can't survive. Plant scale 2, that's going to be a big help. Each of the early plant scales is a big increase in speed. It is so bad. Go, kid, go. Okay, there's a club. The fox, very far away. Nothing's happened yet. That's good. No raiders, no animal to hide from. Hiding from animals and predators gonna be lots of our life. No learning to do. They will prepare for a while, then attack. We'll see if they attack us. I don't know what's gonna happen. They may attack us, they may not. Getting all the food now so we can leave if we have to. We don't have anything made or claimed. Yeah, cool. Good call putting down the weapon. Good call. Good call putting down the weapon for now. Oh, it was just because we were asleep? Wait, what? Run! Run! Run, popcorn! While we were asleep with no weapon, it's okay. When we wake up, it doesn't work. We might as well put on the club then. Well, screw that map. Come up here. Where are we? We're in the south. 50 to 60. We want to go north, actually. We want to go north. Gorman freaking kid. Seven-year-old worth 3,600. It was all the flooring on the map. It's not us, it's the flooring. You'll see this will go up when it adds the kid value. That's flooring right now. Visitor. Is it going to add our value to it? Hey, we're doing nature. There we go. We're 500 kid. Hey, Nora. Nothing. We have nothing. Just throw everything here for now, I guess. I don't know. Just pick a spot. We need to get lots of berries. Okay, collect all the berries. Where are predators? Predators. Timberwolf. Way down there. Nothing else. We'll bring in food, and we'll try for... Good, good, good. Nature run again. Good, good, good. The badger's scarier than the wolf. Yep. Are you sky dreaming? Yeah, try and get your learning meter up. It's really bad. Mech signal. We made it to day 6. Alpaca self-tamed. We got a pack animal. What do we do with it? We could butcher it. We can butcher it. Do we want to bother butcher it? I don't know if that's even worth it. Like, does it? Bring in berries. Go, kid, go. Does animal revenge cheesing only work for humans? Could you redirect them into other species of animal? Only if you were tamed or whatever. Would it give us enough for kid tribal wear? I'm not sure. We could keep it for wool. I don't know how much we'd get it. I don't know how much the kid butcher yield. What is our butcher yield? Butcher efficiency. 82%. That's pretty good. Any bleeding kills us. Yep. I think we'd get enough for kid tribal wear. How much leather is it? No, we wouldn't. Because we'd use a butcher spot. So it's 34 times 0.7 times 0.8, right? We get 19. Is that right? About 19. We could sell it somewhere. We could sell it at a faction base if we find one. I mean, for now, we might as well just leave it tied up. Why not? Why not just leave it tied up? Oh, you can nature run? Why aren't you nature running? Is the temperature not good? Can you haul all the... Is that too many? I don't know why they can't nature run right now. Well, now they can't because they're hungry and tired. Gormand. Awful. Well, we're living. No, don't eat our food. Need to rebrand his food to get rid of the negative stigma. I think it's the how bad it is. Oh, you're so unhappy. Yep, we're in it's a mixed biome with a rainforest. Survive, kid. Survive. Can a 7-year-old mine? Yes, but we have to spend all our time getting food or we starve to death. We've literally done nothing but gather food, and we haven't built up anything. So that's our life. This is our life. Should have just killed this Gorman child. 20 days. Yeah, we can make it to 20 days. We could plant, but no time for that, right? If we're not harvesting berries, we're dying. Pretty much. Because we do want to try and get some learning in to at least get, you know, a trait choice. New Sky Dream, nice. Maybe we'll get to tier 1. Construction skill? No, you can't construct at 7 years old. Check for rim kill. The only predator is this wolf. There's nothing right here. There's this. But we can get... I don't think it's even worth getting 3 leather for it. I don't want to go near the wolf. Pretty much just a wild person playthrough it so far. Kinda, yeah. Maybe we go back to trying to make a club right now. Do that. We got some learning meter up. Some learning. We're already hungry and tired. The food's all gone. It's so brutal. Can you take the alpaca? No. I was hoping to get rid of him. Oh, the wolf is closer. Oh, crap. Okay, we need to go to a new home. We can't cook. How do we cook? We can't construct. Prepare for a while, then attack. And off we go. Screw the alpaca. Just leave. Just leave. Well, run away. We need to be one of those beggar kids asking for medicine. Yeah. That could be us. Just leave. Just leave. Screw the alpaca. Screw all that garbage. Just get off the map. Go, 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 go. Okay, settle. We went 7-year-old, so we'd have the longest time of trying to survive. Isn't it all about not getting a disease and not getting hit by a predator and not getting hit by a raider and not starving to death and trying to learn? Yes. And not ever bleeding. But yes, we cannot tend, so bleeding kills us, diseases kill us. Warg way at the bottom. Wolverine down there. Need a bow for what? What do we need a bow for? Why? Why should we be shooting animals? For what purpose? Murder stuff. Rhino hunt. Do camps have more or less predators? Probably the same. But camps close after 2 days or whatever. After 2 days, you start getting attacked by mechs. So we could theoretically last here longer, and we could get more funny threats here. We could try for tribalware, but we don't have time to cut wood. We don't have time to craft clubs. We got 1/10 of the way to skill 1. That's what we've gotten to. Plant skill 3, nice. Go, 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 go. And after harvesting berries all day, we are starving and have no food. The life of Gormand. With the increased plant skills helping, we're getting better and better. Kid is becoming master forager. Can you harvest these? Master forager. Kid's got secret gut worms. Seems like it. Can we disassemble anything? No, we cannot construct. Another benefit of Gorman plant skill, yep. Heel root sells well? No, nobody buys it. Nobody buys heel root. A couple tribal traders do, I think, but that's it. But not outlanders. Kids not taking part at stuff at 7. Unrealistic game. True, true. Warg here. Wolverine there. Sky Dream up. We've made it to 8. Yep, yep. So far, so good. We'll try and get some more learning points. I would rather have learning points than clothing. More learning. Popcorn, hold on. Hold on, popcorn. Good, good, good. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Back to Sky Dreaming. Excellent. Heat stroke visitor. Do we need to leave? Great. We're... We do need the tribal wire now. There's no way we could ever get a club in any amount of time. Your experience with motherhood and Legos informs you a 7-year-old should be able to build, just very poorly. They might take heel root. Okay, we did get a trader that takes heel root. $5 silver. 2 pemmican purchased. 2 pemmican. I don't know. We started with the Jade Club. Yep, yep. We added the Jade Club to start. Our item of worship. It will guide us to happiness. I think the Gormand is killing this run. The Gormand is a slow and agonizing death. Kitty Biscuits,
Mortal's Wave.
Thank you for 6 months. Thank you, Kitty Biscuits. We just don't have any time to make a bow. We don't have any time to do anything. The only thing we can do is harvest berries. Or we die. We burnt more calories picking the heel root than the pemmican provided. Yep, yep. We can keep running away and treading water, yes. We might heat stroke to death, though. Yep. No break yet, but it's getting there. It's getting to learning deprived. The learning deprived and the constant starvation and being tired is kicking in. Gold ore to trade. I mean, we can try mining terribly. Just cut and immediately eat. Yep. We're trying to make a big pile of it so we can spend time learning and stuff. And potentially run away with it. We'd like all our berries in a pile. Oh my god. That could be death. That could be death. The beep of death. Go, 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 go. Sleep. Well. No, 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 no. Defend. Defend. Oh. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. That was silly. I am getting very, very tired. For some reason, I'm not feeling super great at this point. That was very fun. I'll give it 50-50, maybe 75% chance I stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what we'll be doing. We have 3 hours, 50 minutes left on the clock. We'll come up with some super silly challenge to do for that one. Not sure we'll do the children run. The Dunes was very, very fun. Thank you for being here. Lots of good times were had. Have a great day.